waiting? Hello everyone, Players Sam. Welcome to Tuesday night's live at the bench show. So it's build night, so as usual, no prizes. We'll catch up on who's with us, what they're going to be building tonight, and I'm going to be continuing work on my Stuka. I was going to do the Y-Wing, but I've been making good progress on the Stuka, so I want to continue with that, and we'll get back at a later date. So, like I say, no prize tonight. Friday we will, normal Friday show. So make sure you tune in. I'm not sure the prize just yet, but I will know on Friday. A little bit behind this week, but as soon as I know, we'll pop them up and let you guys know. So let's see who's with us. First off, we have Brett.
I am here.
Hello, Brett. How are you?
I am good. How are you?
Not bad. How is Colorado today?
Wonderful, snowy, beautiful.
Excellent. I believe you just put a picture in chat. I didn't look up, so I'll go and have a quick look now. What are you working on tonight?
I'm going to continue on the Phantom, at least get another color of the camo down. I'm right here right now.
Nice.
The wonderful MRP paints. And then I'll probably start on the Stuka while this is drying. Because I haven't started yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of snow, Brett.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, as Dan said before, that would cripple UK.
Yeah, we're expecting another 24 inches by Friday.
Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of snow, buddy. For sure. Excellent. Look forward to seeing that Phantom come along, and look forward to seeing you start that Stuka as well.
Stuka, yeah. Because you guys are doing such a good job. I really want to get started on it.
Excellent, buddy. Nice one. Dan.
Hello.
Hello. So you're going to be continuing work on your Stormtrooper?
Yes, I'm working on Steve tonight. I'm going to make him mucky.
Oh.
Yep, I shall be using this well-known product.
Oh, be careful.
I know.
We're paying you for this. If not, we'll have to be careful.
And I'll be doing a little bit more on his gun. You're probably not even be able to see that, but essentially it's a black gun in black hands with no detail on the black gun.
Right.
What you can find anyway, so you just got to highlight what you can. But other than that, I'll be just mostly making him dirty tonight.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing that. That's cool, mate. I had a parcel today that had to be too big for the letterbox. So it could be my...
fingers
it could be my booby feet.
Yeah, fingers crossed. If it is, then yeah, Dan's dropping some change at end of week.
Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow. But yeah, I missed it. I was like, I nearly swore then. Like, son of a nutcracker. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully it is. I don't know.
Yeah, fingers crossed, dude.
No, Milo could be something UMP. Like, oh, wow. All right, excellent. Cheers, Dan. Les.
Hello, everybody. How are you?
Not bad. How are you?
Doing well, thank you.
Excellent. Good to hear.
We don't have all the snow that Brett did. It's already melted down here in Denver, so we've had pretty warm temperatures. Went from what I told you guys last week, negative 34 below 0 Celsius. You know, and now we're at in the 50s Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what that'd be Celsius.
Fahrenheit is about 10 degrees C.
Yeah, so we're sitting there. So yeah, big swing.
Which is about what we're at. We're at 8 today,
so similar temperatures.
It's mild. It's not cold. It's not warm.
No, exactly.
So, yeah. Actually, what are you working on tonight?
Oh well, I'll be doing the reading of the Chad as I do usually on Tuesday nights. But I have been working on. There's a little fellow here, and I don't know how well he's coming in, but this is part of that.
Cool.
Yeah, it's part of this like little goofy monster here that's going to go on the top of this here, your car body when it's said and done.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I'm just goofing around kind of with that. My Stuka, I haven't done very much more on the engine, so there's not really a lot to show on that.
So what have you got on the bleach? Is that your spine? Chrome parts?
Oh, no. I don't have one of those spines, any chrome parts. So actually, yeah, this blue thing here, I've got the chrome soaking in water because I left them overnight. With the Mobius chrome here, the minute I hit it inside bleach, I mean, within seconds, the chrome was off. But I let them set actually for a couple of nights because I kind of just put them over to the side and removed all the chrome from them. So yeah, I let them dry out, looked at them, everything looked good. So I went ahead and just tossed them in another container, just like water, just to kind of get that bleach off later on after the show. I'll kind of scrub them a little bit and then let them dry out, and they'll be good for cleaning up and getting ready for primer too.
Excellent, mate. Brilliant. Good to see. What's from Brett? Hi, Connor.
Brett?
That was Les.
Call me Brett.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I was thanking Brett.
Les is the tall, thin one, and I'm the tall, fat one.
Thanks, Brett.
Whoever you are.
Hi, Tim.
Right.
Yeah, how are you, Ivan?
Yeah, no, but not bad, not bad.
Are you good?
I can buy things now. I'm
Oh,
happy.
But do you need to?
No, I never
happy.
do. Literally,
happy.
as in the 5 minutes when we're all muted, I nearly spent another 50 quid on an Edward kit with the big brassing set. So I was like, just calm down.
Hello.
Well, I want to do a Focke-Wulf, but I want to do a small, so the 72 scale one that's just come out, and the resin big sin set combined is only 50 quid. So I was like, oh, do I? And I can. And by the end of the night, I more than likely will.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. You know, we're going to be working on your Stuka again.
Yes, because I was going to stop at this part because I've got it buttoned up. The wing bit is just comes off. It's buttoned up together. Cockpit's done. I was going to stop there, but I'm just enjoying it too much to stop. I just want to keep working on it. So that's what I'm going to do.
That's good. Excellent. It's coming along well. Looks really good in the pictures.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Cracking.
Excellent. And Sam?
Hello. I'm all right, mate. Yourself?
No, not bad, not bad.
Good.
We're working on the Ford GT tonight.
Yes, I started the seat last night, got the belts done. So that's what I'm going to be working on for the foreseeable.
Cool. Yeah, I got the same kit. We bought them at the same time, didn't we? At good prices.
Right. Yep.
So I'm interested to see what you think of it.
Plastic's a bit thick.
Yeah.
You know, but I'll let you know. Get into it a wee bit more.
Well, fingers crossed it's okay.
Cartograph decals and a good bit of photo etch as well. So
look a good kit, but
it does. You never know.
reports of everybody say they were picked to build it.
Yep. We wait and see.
Cheers. Right, I'll be I continue work on my Stuka, so my cockpit's nearly ready for assembly. Got all the bits and bobs on. I've not shared any pictures of this because there's like 3 or 4 of us building the kit, and all the guys have put pictures for their build, and it's going to be repeating the same build. So I'll just put a pick up when I'm done. So anything different to the other guys, I think is I've added placard decals in a few random places. I've no idea where they go, so I just guessed. And I've added some pigments to it to weather a little bit. Same as Ivan, I've got the beautiful HGW rapid belts, which are absolutely superb. And I've got to do the rear belt for the rear gunner tonight. Give it a bit of a dual coat. I'm thinking of adding a bit of wire, and I should have done at the beginning, but I didn't want to. And now I'm thinking, oh, should I? So I don't know. We're going to have a look in a bit. But that's my plan tonight. Quick question. Anyone in the chat ever built Academy's 48 scale MiG-29? Is it?
Oh dear.
Paul there. Hopefully he'll get back in a second. You there, Paul?
He's been cyber attacked.
Oh, what happened there?
You are now back. You fell out.
Wow. It just literally glitched for a split second. And I was back.
Yeah.
What was it talking about?
The MiG.
Okay, yeah, if anyone's built the MiG-29, let me know. The Academy 48 scale.
Academy one.
The Academy one. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I was sorting like just glitched and I came back. I'm like, oh, see ya. Sam's back.
There went Sam, so that means we're going to start going through this. Everybody's going to get the boot.
They've done a YouTube update, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be playing games again tonight.
Yeah, everybody on the live show, fasten your seatbelt. You're going to get booted.
Yeah, you're out all night like yo-yos. Yeah, anyone in the live chat, any questions or comments, let us know. Anything you want to ask, anything at all. Just want to plug UMP, go for it.
Yep.
Your spine or not, no problem at all. And everyone subscribe to Leslie's new channel, which is in the chat.
Can you buy a spine from UMP?
No, we don't sell them, unfortunately.
What about coffee?
Coffee? Apparently you can. But no spines. Sorry, we save all those for ourselves.
Yeah.
But that's it. Yeah, so everyone in the chat, Leslie's new channel's there. I'm sure Les will comment at some point.
Probably getting less of spine as he's so tall and you have to order it special.
Yeah, the chat's changed a little bit. YouTube's updating and it's become a pain. We can't have any lower thirds on. We're not having name on the bottom. So I don't know what they're doing, and hopefully it's going to work okay.
Nope.
But yeah, if you got any questions, comments at all, shout them out in the chat, and Les will read them out through the night. We've got 60 viewers at the minute, and I'm going to crack on with this. So Les, UK to take over the chat.
You betcha.
Oh, thank you very much. Checks in the mail.
Thank you. You can buy a pot noodle now.
Oh, don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, I know. Well, I tasted one of them. I understand that.
Well, I meant the money.
Oh.
Maybe I'll buy a slice of bread. We don't pay that well.
Queso and stuff. All right, we got Jamie Dart in there, and he says first. No, actually, you weren't. Jamie Dart.
I was first.
Yep.
Who was second?
Says greeting.
Just one.
Always first.
Just one greeting.
We're just having one.
Yep. Mr. Mini Dream says, I'm trying to find out and then he says, find out how to go live on YouTube.
I don't think you can from a phone. I've read it before. I don't think you can actually start a Hangout live on your phone.
It's got to be on the.
It's got to be on a desktop, I think, or a laptop.
Right.
But I think somebody comment further down you could, but whether they didn't realize it was on mobile.
Okay. We've got John Pohl in there. He says, hi, guys. Hey, John. Richard, Scale Modeling, Mini Dreams. Click on the upload button to the top, and it's in there. The live streaming on the right-hand side. And then he says, evening all. So, hello, Richard.
That's for a desktop, though. I don't know what you're saying.
Mr. Baby says, using the Samsung 7. I don't see live. And John agrees. We have High Altitude Scale Modeling in there. Hello, all you beautiful people.
Oh, not him.
Isn't he obnoxious?
It's a spammer.
I just wish the snow would bury him and shut him up.
Brad Pierce says, morning all. Hope you all well. Doing good. Thank you. Josh Models is in there. Hi. Hello, Josh.
Yeah.
He's released a couple of videos here in the past few hours of a couple of different 172nd Spitfires he's done.
Ooh, I have to watch that later.
Yeah. Just quick little looks there. He's doing a good job. Keep up the good work, Josh. Brad wants to know, is the show on today?
No.
Maybe.
No.
What show?
No.
William Murray says, evening, everyone. Hope you're all well. We are. Northern Modelers in there. Nope, not today. LOL. Greeting.
Nobody wants to give multiple greetings?
Yeah. William Murray says, man flu, question mark. No, thankfully. How you doing, Sam? You getting over all the crud? Excellent.
Sorry, as I was sounding. Yes, I'm fine, thanks. Sorry.
Like, man, now I'm starting doing everybody else's voices too. Yes, sir.
He's definitely better. The Sam's would be, to be sure.
And Will. Let's see here. We've got a little general banter back and forth between Al and William. Let's see here. John Moore, Scale Models in there. Hello, John. He's getting ready to start his 172nd Stuka along with everybody else. We've got, let me see here, Scale Models. Evening, everyone. Evening, says Simon. Andrew Callis says, sup, guys.
Andrew. Sorry, miles over.
Oh, somebody in there named Spineless says, good evening, everyone. Make sure to check out all the great products offered by UMP.
You probably doing that.
Yeah, we probably should subscribe to that guy.
Yeah, definitely subscribe to Spineless.
Yep.
Already done it.
He's probably going to be pushing UMP products. So.
Uh-oh.
You mean this stuff here?
That stuff there. Paul Chaplin says, evening all.
Hey, Paul.
Let's see here. Norman D's in there, evening fellow sprue fiddlers. Yes, we're here invading again. William Hunt says, howdy everyone.
Hey, William.
Mike says, hello all. Northern Modeler says, good evening, all you model people. Greetings.
Straight to the point.
By that, do you mean people who model, or they're the citizens that everyone else strives to be?
I don't know.
Break the bat!
We've got Johnny Blythe in there. Morning, morning. Hey, Johnny. Asylum 1 says, evening all. Hello. Rob B's in there. Hi to everyone. The Boneyard says, howdy, folks.
Hello.
Harvey's Model says, hello to my intercontinental chums. Brian Lawrence is in there. Afternoon, everyone.
Yo, Brian.
Lorraine Mitchell. Hi, y'all. Just to let y'all know that being part of the show today is James Buckingham's free birthday prezi.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
After a while, we'll do a nice rendition of Happy Birthday once you're on there.
Oh, God.
Steve says, good evening, all you plastic fanatics.
Hello.
Gaz Wilcox says, evenings, guys. Oh, there's James Buckingham. Morning, guys. Going to be a hot one here in New Zealand.
Oh.
Lorraine says he's also got his gold card from the government, officially retired now. Oh, congratulations, James.
Ooh.
Time to just sit back, relax, and build models, buddy. Art Lopato says, Paul, how long have you been building?
Oh, about an hour.
Okay, there you go. Northern Modeler says, happy birthday greeting. Steve is in there.
It's going to be one of those days.
Brian Lawrence says, yeah, snow sucks. Oh, no,
Snow's great.
Snow's a good thing.
Someday when you have grandchildren and they don't have any water, you can say it's because you said snow sucks.
Oh.
Think of the children.
Right.
RC fan says, hello, everyone. Hope you're all having an amazing day. So far, so good, RC. Hopefully you are too. Panzerbeard says, has YouTube changed the chat layout? It looks different. Yes. It is.
Yeah.
He says he doesn't know whether he likes it or not. I don't like it.
No, I don't. What's known in the trade.
Tony O is in there. Hello, everyone.
There is.
Tony O.
Ah, Tony O.
Yeah, Tony O. John Harrison says, evening, people.
Hello.
Andrew Callis says, snow yesterday. Every state in the mainland U.S. except Florida had snow cover on the ground. Imagine that. Yeah, you know, it's funny. We have a ski resort up here called Cresta Butte. And yesterday, they had to shut down the ski resort because it got too much snow. It got so much snow, they were worried about people's safety. That's how heavy it was snowing. And then in other parts of the state, we had winds knocking over semis on the highway. And in other parts of the state, we had 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Crazy.
Wow.
So there you go.
Real.
Yeah, just a little bit of everything. Lawrence is saying the cameras from the crew look clearer than usual, though. I'm not sure if it's anything to do with the new chat. Yeah, it could be just you, man. Norman D says, Les, he's modeling. What's wrong with him? Thumbs down again. You keep it up, Norm. Josh from Josh's model says he just started a Vulcan. Lawrence got fished earlier by somebody scamming, trying to be Amazon.
I thought you said something else then.
Oh.
Okay, someone check something for me. Just check something for me. When you click off the chat and click back on, is it then start putting all the comments up? Because mine is now adding all the comments as it goes.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Well, because I wasn't on the chat and I just clicked on it, it's now started to upload the comments that were previously there you've been reading.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, mine have been there, so.
Okay.
I suspect issues tonight.
Yeah. Let's see here. General banter between you all. Yeah, Sharpie's is commenting on tidying up his bench. We were all shocked. Congratulations. Zaga's in there. He says hello. William Hunt says we use bro here in the U.S. like you use mate in the U.K.
Yeah, we use bro as well.
Yeah, mate.
Bro.
Full story.
Bro.
King Dan says, howdy doody all. Mark says, evening folks. Lawrence says, oi, oi, Dan.
Oi.
Lots of folks saying hello to you. Hope he's back in there. Greetings and salutations.
I had to look in a book for that word.
Richard, Scale Modeling says, hi, Paul. Important question, guys, / Paul. What?
All right, like
Question for all the guys and Paul. Once we have cut all the pieces off a sprue, do we throw the sprue in the blue recycling bin in the UK or black general waste bin in the UK?
Yeah.
I would suggest going with the blue recycling bin since it's a plastic.
Yeah, and technically the milk bottle and styrene models are technically one in the same. It's just thicker plastic.
There you go. Skullfish says, evening all.
Hey, Jace.
You know, I just used this Citadel Air for the first time, Iron Breaker.
What do you think of it?
It made an amazing finish on this transmission for a car.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Or sprayed.
Pardon me?
Hand painted or sprayed?
I sprayed it.
Yeah, nice.
It's beautiful.
What'd you thin it down?
Straight out of the bottle?
Straight out of the bottle.
Wow, sprayed it neat.
I used my Evolution.
Very nice.
It looks great. I'm surprised. Wow. So I can recommend that color anyway.
There you go.
I think I'm going to use it for my Phantom exhaust shields.
Nice.
See how that looks.
Put a link up on Facebook for him, Brett. Because I might have to get some of them on the file.
All right, I will.
Lofty21 says, good evening, guys. Hope all is well. Doing good so far, Lofty?
Hello.
Let's see here. Two Kids No Sleep says, I still miss the start again. Darn this work thing, it gets in the way of my fun. Well, that's all right. You're here now. That's what matters.
Yeah,
Scott's got some real... Have you seen his new benches, what he's got in his modelling room?
No, I haven't caught up with it yet.
He's got a tall one and a low one, and I'm quite liking that tall bench. I think I might have to have one of them. When
that one of those standard deals? Yeah. Nice.
It looks... I'm not jealous much at all.
Hey. James Buckingham says, question. Are the ISM coffee mugs okay to use for coffee, or are they just for UMP sanding sticks and whatnots on your workbench?
I think you can put coffee in them safely.
You can try it, see what happens. Report back. Aces High says, evening all. I'm looking forward to tonight after the day I've had. Oh,
hey, Andrew. I think it's Andrew. Yeah, it is Andrew.
Yeah. Lee Ivy says, good evening all. Hope all is well.
Hey, Lee.
Going good, Lee.
Oh, Lee. It's Lee, isn't it? Sorry, Lee.
Lee, sorry.
Yeah, Lee.
1975 Ginja Ninja. Evening Glue Sniffers. Got my new light set up. Thanks for the heads up on the price, Paul. It's even got a UMP sticker on it now.
They're excellent, them lights. They really are.
Yeah, actually bargain price though. It's 48 quid. When I was looking for a new work light, if you've seen mine, the triple tube lamps, they're on offer at CPC Far now for 48 quid.
It's like every month or so, aren't they? They go on offer for a short amount of time.
Every couple of months it is.
Yeah, and then they go
But
instantly.
it's not online. You click online and search it, it's still 70 quid. It's through the catalogues that I get through the post as a special.
I've been getting one a week of them.
What do you have?
Yeah, I get the emails.
A catalog coupon code or something?
Well, it's just a catalogue price of a
That's all good. Paulo Santos says, hello all. Hello, Paulo. John Hebborn says, greetings, Earthlings. Nanu, nanu.
Nanu, nanu.
People saying happy birthday to James. John Hebron says, love to build a model in space.
A model in space or a model in
That'd
space?
be impressive.
In space, after all, he's saying hello, Earthlings.
Pigs in space.
Tim Edgeworth's in there. Evening, ladies. Cooking tea, so I'll be in and out for a bit. Nice. Good to see you there the other day.
I was talking about Tim. Go check out Tim's new Facebook page, British Aviation and Scale. It's on Facebook, so go look for that and like the page, join it, and have a look. And who did we just lose, Ivan? Yeah, go check it out. British Aviation in Scale. Go and have a look. Go give him some new members.
There you go. This Lepstra is in there. Evening all. Hey.
Yo.
Nebulous. He says, good evening all. Hello.
Yo.
Oh, Lorraine's hoping to win the lotto for James tonight. Hey, with your odds, you never know. Ooh, William Bummer. He says, we got a yellow snow warning for tomorrow and Thursday. Scotland. So he says, everyone don't eat yellow snow. That's always solid advice, William. Always solid advice. Hobby Man Mike. Hi, guys. Hey.
Hello, Mike.
What's up, Mike? What are you doing, dude? Good to see you were getting some mojo back there on that build last night. In your pictures, it looked like it's coming along.
Mm-hmm. Good, mate. It's not a bad kit, that.
Yeah.
It's a soft issue on the front cowling. I have one of those kits hanging on my ceiling built.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Brian Lawrence, it says you've got 6 inches of new snow in Jersey there, and you've got more to come. Bunch of yo-yos going on in there. David Marzola, greetings from rainy San Francisco Bay Area.
Hey, David.
David.
Yeah, David in the hangout last night, didn't we?
Did we?
Pretty sure it was.
Oh, well, hello.
Yeah, we did.
Pretty sure it was that, David.
David, yeah.
John Hebborn says, can UMP please release a canopy polishing compound, please?
No.
No.
Don't need one. You've got a green buffer.
There you go.
I'm happy to report that the Citadel air cleans up perfectly with UMP airbrush cleaner.
Ooh.
My airbrush is spotless.
Sexy.
Sexy.
Which airbrush is that, Brett?
Well, for this, I was using the Evolution CR Plus.
Oh.
Sorry, Paul.
I should have asked Les.
That's fine.
I should have asked Les, shouldn't I?
You should.
But for this camel right here, I use the Apex.
I'm joking. And that's what airbrush did you use?
Well, it's not what I was using. Actually, what Brett was using earlier was the Apex.
Thank you,
You
Les.
can get the Apex at UMP.
Les is on commission.
Who else besides me bought 2 of them?
No one?
Exactly.
Mr. Minigame says you should let me in live today for an hour.
We've got no room, but
We should.
because we're still waiting on Tim and Ivan might be back.
I
Yeah.
hope Ivan and Tim get in here.
Let's see here. Question from Andrew. Can't hover over the icons to subscribe anymore. I have to go to the far right and go to the channel now. Yeah, they've been altering stuff, and that's just really a bummer because that hovering option was really nice, and it was quick.
Yeah, it's easier.
I noticed last Friday when we were talking about it that I could hover over the name, but the box wasn't popping up, and now, yeah, there's no way to even highlight the name now. So, yeah, looks like they've changed everything going over to the right there.
Mm-hmm.
You still have me on camera, Paul.
No, don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
No, don't. It's on me. Looking at it right now. It's on me.
I'm looking at it right now. It's on me.
Yeah, I am too. It's on me. Now it's on you. Now it's on me. It's been on me the whole time. I haven't moved it. If it's showing there on YouTube, there's something wrong.
It's been showing me on YouTube for a while now.
Yeah.
Is the camera on me, guys?
On YouTube right now, it's on Brett.
It's on me.
Now it just switched.
Didn't it? It's been on me the whole time.
Yeah, weird.
Now it's on you.
Wow.
That's okay. I don't mind.
No.
I can be a star for a little bit.
It's because you're famous, Brett.
That's right.
I'm famous now.
It'd have stayed on you longer if you'd used the Apex. Anyways.
Nice one, left.
That's it. I'm using Apex right now.
Sorry. Lauren says, what acrylic color range do you guys recommend for metal colors?
Yes. Citadels.
Citadels?
Or Vallejo, I believe are very good, but I've tried them.
You've mentioned that those Citadels are not only excellent for airbrushing, they're also good for painting.
Yeah, they're good for brush painting.
Yeah, well, a lot of the guys that do the wargaming stuff, I think they use.
That's their primary use.
Yep.
That's the primary color.
Good stuff there.
It changed when I dropped out the camera, apparently.
Oh.
I'd like to thank all my fans.
There you go.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
We think that one person's watching.
I got 74.
Says, hi, guys. Hey, Gavin. Hope things are going well down there.
Hey, Gav.
Way. Prison City Hobbies is in there. Hey, what's happening? John, Sharpie's Models is agreeing with you, Brett. He had good results spraying a couple of the colors, too.
Yeah, they're really nice color.
Yeah. The Andreas is in there. He says, hello, chaps.
Well, we want the Andreas to be in here with us.
Yeah,
the Andreas, yes.
Happy days.
Back to the bench. John saying to Lawrence he uses the Vallejo metal color for acrylic metallics. William Hunt, Les, when signing in on our forum, is it possible to have a one-click icon to be able to view the comments or just for that day's date?
What?
Yeah, let me read that again. It says, when signing into the forum, is it possible to have a one-click icon to be able to view the comments or posts just for that day's date? I believe if you go up to the top left, what's the name of the...
New posts.
Yeah, new posts.
What's that under, though? That's under...
It's on the left-hand side.
Quick looks.
Yeah, quick links. There you go. Go under the quick links on the top left there. And you can look at new posts, and it'll list them in order there that people are responding on them. And that'll cover all your day's events there. And then you can just cut yourself off when it goes to the day before.
Quick links, new posts.
Yep. Let me see here. Mark says YouTube ... improved equals broken.
Yeah.
Yuval's singers in there. Hi, everybody. Good evening. Shalom, Yuval.
Yeah, Yuval.
Let's see here. Stuart Scale Models in there. Evening, Paul and everyone. Using my new UMP mouse mat. Ooh, Stuart getting fancy. Getting fancy. Dean Trower's in there. Evening, chaps. Hey, Dean.
Hey, Dean.
Prison City Hobby says it's sleeting really bad up where he's at. Yeah, all the stuff that was here is finally moved east and south.
And it's no good when it gets over there.
Yeah. Lars Haydix in there. He says, greetings. Hello, Lars.
Yo, Lars.
Let's see here. Han Solo's in there. Hi, guys. Started work on the Winter is Coming SIG. Excellent. How you doing, Han?
Hey, Han. Yeah, Han's a very talented model. I don't know if Han does any videos. I don't think he does he?
I haven't seen any.
You should do videos, man. Han's a very, very talented armor modeler. I mean, well, I don't think he's just armor, but very, very talented.
Yeah.
You should do videos, Han.
Hobby Man Mike's in there. Any idea when the Apex is back in stock, guys?
Dude, literally, when it turns up, we're waiting on it. That one, the pre-order's already gone. I don't know if Mike already done one. Didn't see your name though, bud. But you might have. The next lot, there's another lot on order as well.
They just keep going, don't they?
Yeah. The 50 went. We put an even bigger order in next time. So the 50, they're a pre-order on the way, and then the others will be on the way afterwards. But they could turn up tomorrow, could be next week. Dealing with intercontinental companies and postage.
It's on that big boat.
It's a lot of ifs and buts and whens.
Well, who needs a spine when you've got an apex?
Hell yes.
That's the new motto.
Yep.
Pretty
That's Tommy. He says, hello, everyone. He's in SoCal, so yeah, he's probably doing pretty warm. I seen in San Francisco, there was or near San Francisco, a bit north, I believe, of it, in the redwood forest there, they had a tree that had been hollowed out of the base like in the 1890s, and people used to drive cars and stuff through it. And I guess it finally got toppled over by a storm here a couple of days. Can you imagine the sound of that big old, like, foot-tall tree crumbling?
Well, if nobody was there, it wouldn't have made a sound, would it?
Yeah, well, you never know. That is the great philosophical debate.
If there's a bear there.
Yeah, he grabs a rabbit.
Oh, that took a while.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
What happened?
It took that long to get back in. I had time to make toast.
Toast.
So in other words, you backed out to make toast.
In other words, yeah,
No, I didn't back out to make toast. I lost connection.
Yeah, thanks.
The Andrea says, it was on Brett.
That's a great private joke.
I'm telling you. John Sharpie's says he was just checking the BBC website, and you guys got snow warning for Thursday and Friday.
Oh.
Okay, everybody saying yeah, it was on Brett, now it's on you. So yeah, but it's all sorted. Yeah, Steve said, Paul, it changed when you dropped. So yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's going to kick me out. It's stuck on it. Wow.
Spank the Monkey's in there. Evening, peeps. Hey, Spank.
Yo, Darren.
David Goodwin says, afternoon all.
Who did?
David Goodwin.
Oh, hey, David. Can't beat using a photo etch cutters and scissors.
Oh, dear, yeah.
Just when the scissors are right on the bench next to you.
Richard says, evening, guys. Joining you guys at the bench tonight for the first time.
Wow.
Calling my S230. Looking forward to spending the evening with ISM. Well, welcome, Richard.
Yep.
Welcome, man.
Let me see here. You can. Sean Sharpie says you can take that Tiger Shark off reserve. Just ordered it. Oh. Gil's in there. Red Dragon Model Works. Good evening, bros. What's up?
Yo.
Thank you.
Greeting.
RC Fan says he just had a large package arrive from Lucky Model.
Nice.
Lucky you.
Yeah, lucky you. Han Solo has retracted a message.
Was it a message to Chewbacca?
That's right. That is how that old man did.
Oh, my God, that video was
Oh, that video was hilarious. Hobbyman Mike says, I can wait a bit, Paul. Have plenty of airbrushes.
Will be.
Yeah. And Gil's in there saying, hey to everybody. Paul Chaplin says, Paul, did you send the airbrush by Hermes?
Which airbrush?
I don't know.
I think all of them.
Paul Chaplin?
Unless he's talking about, I don't know, is that a joke?
I don't know.
I'm lost. I think all those went out by road now.
The old did, didn't they? You don't do it by Hermes on that value.
John, Sharpie's model says, Ivan has a toaster in his room then.
If only.
Yeah.
And a microwave and a fridge.
He'd never leave the room then.
He'd never go out.
Yeah,
He'd be Howard Hughes peeing in a can.
urinal on the side of his room.
David Marzola says, I have seen ISM's video review of the UMP Apex and the Neo TRN-1. Leaning towards the Apex mainly because Paul can sell an ice cube to an Eskimo. Can I pre-order and pay before the new batch arrives?
Once the next lot of pre-orders are done, yeah, we'll do a pre-order.
Yeah, when Lee updates the site there, just keep an eye out there because he'll have it set up where you can pre-order it. Norman D says it's snowing there now. No, wait, sorry. He was just scratching his head. Oh.
Oh.
Han Solo says he's too shy to make videos, and they would interfere with my workflow. Well, that's understandable.
Tim's restarting his modem, so he'll be along in a minute.
Excellent.
Full stop.
He's just cranking Jenny up now.
Yeah.
Yep.
He says, I don't know, Ivan. Leaving just to feed your face.
No, honestly, I did lose connection.
I even got a rolling eye emocon from Appy there, so.
Oh, right, well, fine.
Gil says,
Dude!
dude.
Dude!
Hobbyman Mike says, I am currently building a custom airbrush booth. Picks up soon, guys. Bringing back heat metal fab chops. Excellent.
Sounds good.
Tommy down there, T. Mejia, he's saying it's raining in SoCal. Been raining since Sunday. Yeah, it sounds like you guys are getting those storms out there in Cali.
And they're all coming this way and turning into snow.
Yep. Gil says, I need one when the new order comes through. Oh, yeah, it looks like a lot of people. They're going to be gone as quick as they get back up there for pre-order.
Oh, I don't mind. Didn't have to sell them.
Yeah.
I'm going to pre-order 3 more and sell them for a huge markup.
I'll wait for it to get out of stock and then.
Okay, Mall Chaplain says, no, not a joke. Hermes tend to come in the afternoon when out, so I leave a note on the door where to deliver.
Have you pre-ordered an airbrush, Paul? Because they haven't arrived with us yet. We're still waiting on them, bud. I don't know if that's what you meant.
No. Dick Dolan's in there. Hey up, guys. Hey.
Hello.
But Paul, if you have pre-ordered an airbrush, when they arrive, they go by raw mail. You have it next day.
There you go. Gil saying up there in Chicago, it's raining also, 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So not far from freezing, Gil. You'll be getting that turned into snow, buddy. Dick Dolan says, hiya, Paul. Doing okay, I think. Prison City Hobbies is back. Do they have like a roll call real quick?
There you go. There we go.
Al McNee says he might have to pre-order at this rate.
Yeah.
No joke, actually.
No.
That's some crazy stuff, isn't it? And we're pretty much caught up on the chat there.
Excellent.
Spineless said, hi, guys.
Yeah.
We let him in the chat.
Oh, no.
Actually, without a spine, you're pretty easy to fold up.
Yeah. He's got a worm for his icon, so.
I think he's a little troll.
Yeah.
I think he's trouble.
Yeah, I do.
Northern Monk says, get some self-respect. No! I'm all right.
He's famous.
Right.
When you're famous, you don't have to have self-respect.
So tonight, what are you guys out there in the audience working on? We've got 75 of you watching right now, so let's see what you guys got going on, and gals. We have 35 thumbs up and 0 thumbs down, so I'm sure that'll change over the night. Make sure to give us a thumbs up or a thumbs down. And when the show is finished and it's loaded up completely on YouTube there, don't forget to stop in and leave us comments, feedbacks, letting us know what you liked, what you didn't like, and what you'd like to see.
You know why there's a bit of a gap in the chat? You know what you need to do, don't you? Maybe you can be bothered right now.
Seatbelts. Self-respect's overrated. Stuart's in there. Sorry, guys. ISM mouse mat, and thank you for the sweets. Also received the Trumpy E100 this week. It's almost as big as a mouse. Wow.
Damn.
Sounds like a big project, Stu. Is that one on the front burner, or are you going to hold off on that until later? I was asking if he's going to get that E100 going, or if that's going to be something for later.
Get swifty.
This Lester says he just primed his Tamiya SDK FZ7. Prison City Hobbies is working on a P-70 Night Fighter, 148 scale.
Nice aircraft.
Yeah. John Pohl is working on the cancer awareness build and Tom Daniel build. So yeah, you've got a couple projects going there, John. Gil's in there. He's going to try to finish a death figure and maybe a dust tactic piece. In the mood to paint. Get on it, man. Get that painting going. Gav Wilcox is working on a Sherman Mark III.
Oh.
Taylor Too Tall says, "Nice man cave, Paul."
Oh, crap.
Oh, John Sharpie's working on his graveyard tan tonight. Excellent.
Just got the blues you wants to use riding
Al McNeish says, "Tonight I am mostly building my 132nd Tamiya F4J."
What was it? F4J, nice.
Yep. John Moore scale models just subbed to spineless. He says the dulcet tones of narrator less. Han Solo says, "I made a 3D print."
Of
Greeting.
what? Of what?
Things.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Les got kicked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that means Les probably lost chat. I know he will.
Some of them, anyways.
Oh, welcome back.
Who popped out?
You did?
I did. Nice. Where was it? Han Solo said he made a 3D print for casting a front of the building from plaster. And I was saying when I got cut out there, I was saying that I was going to talk to Gil and all those other guys about that have the printers about that, because the mini art stuff looks fantastic and other stuff like it, but it's usually a bit pricey depending upon the size. I bet that 3D printing could go.
Mini art buildings.
Yeah, so that's what Han Solo said. He made a print of a casting of a front of a building from plaster.
All those mini art buildings to build.
Yeah.
They're all backformed.
Okay, Stuart saying he's going to do that E100 for a later project.
Mm.
RC fans opening that big box from Lucky Model.
I think people should review power tools.
Yeah. Kevin Colvin grades. Asylum 1 says Airfix 172nd World War I Gloucester plane. Size working on his 1/6 scale Bandai Stormtrooper.
Nice.
Stan C's in there says saw the set ordered. Thanks, Paul.
Excellent. Good stuff.
I need to get me some.
Get yourself water pens. Water pens is the future.
There you go.
Water pens? Water in pen?
I think you're making it up.
Yeah. Charlie's Models is also saying goodbye to more of the interior of the SU-122. Mr. Maydream says a Revell GN swap to a Rigo. Hinging doors, hood, and trunk. Excellent. Basil says, friendly greetings. Anyone? Just pre-ordered from Hobby Easy, 124th Hiroshima Pagini. How does he say that?
Harukin.
Yeah, he's saying looking wowee.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Barry McMahon says, hi, I'm working on ME-109 V-Tail. Stu Tattoos in there. He just primed the 148th ICM JU-88A4 for the multi-engine
Must be a
bomber.
really nice kit, that. The kit that never got delivered to me.
Oh, bummer. Dick Dolan says, still not started the RC-166. I know. Soon.
Come on, Dick.
Andrew Callis says, Gil Busty, quote-unquote figure. Thumbs up, buddy. Han Solo says he just finished an RSO with mounted 105 gun. It's on ISM. Stu says he'll be filming an inbox review of that E100 soon.
Power tools, dude.
Yeah, there you go. William Murray says tonight, continuing with the Hobby Boss Make 31. James Mary says, hello, everybody. Yuval says, today working on my scratch control tower for an American air base in Italy for Thunderbolts, which I built already. Excellent.
Nice.
Taylor Too Tall says he is not currently building at the moment, but I am setting up my bench because he posted some updates on his channel. Norman D says he's working on my individual Char 2C tracks, my Saint Chamond tracks, my World War I British female tracks, and I'm losing track of my mind. That's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah, keep on track.
Tracktastic, Norman. Steve says, I'm showing my age now, but what was the set you could get many moons ago for creating building from plaster? I know, who was it? It was Woodland Scenics used to have like those little deals you could make with them, like mountainsides and stuff. I'm sure they probably had something that was along for buildings too. At least it wouldn't shock me none. A lot of the railroad guys and their stuff, they've got it. David Goodwin's in there with a 1/700 scale Bismarck on the bench. Cy says, water pens, what are they?
Who did?
That was Cy.
No, shut up, sir.
Matt58, hello everyone. Hope it's a drama-free day. So far, so good, Matt. Thank you. Hope it is for you too.
Every day that's drama-free is a good day.
That's right. James Maury says, too many talking at once.
Who says that?
Stop talking then.
That was James Maury. Dean Trower, working on my Airfit Stuka for the group build.
Yeah.
Nice.
Basil says, have YouTube updated live chat. Can no longer click on icons in the live chat feed. Yeah, they're monkeying around with it. I think they're even monkeying with it as we speak. So
If you want to see people's profiles, you have to go to the 3 dots and then go to channel.
yeah. You move your mouse over to the far right of whoever's chatting there. You want to look up and you can click on it and it'll say like go to channel, report, remove, etc. So yeah, you have to go that route now. No more hovering over the names, which is really a bummer because that was very convenient. Norman D says, Paul, what's them pen things with water in them? I doubt anyone's asked before.
The water pens.
The Uvalde tower that he's working on was a real one, breakneck, and it was joked about since it was built entirely from wood. Oh, that's interesting. Steve says, Linka World do sets for buildings.
Why am I working on such an angle?
It's pulsing breakneck. Prison City Hobby says, looking for tracks for my M46 Patton at 1/35th scale. And
cool.
on tracking on. John has a question. Anyone know of a good place to get lighting kits for models? Or am I better off getting the bits separately from RS or Maplin? Depends upon the time you want to put in. Knowing you, John, and since you like messing around with stuff, I'd say get the parts and do it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spank was wondering what was going on with the chat. Yep, they're messing with it. John Harrison says he can still click on icon to get channels. Well, if you can, it probably won't be for long.
They'll change it.
Blah, 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 blah.
I think it's, Steve says Linka is double aught gauge, 1/72nd scale. All right.
There's one back boot.
Shorthand.
Hey?
And Norman put Reddit to here, and I beat him to it with an RTH.
Oh, I don't know. Norman beat you on my screen.
Oh, that's cheating.
Savage.
Savage animals. So we have 81 currently watching. Good evening, or good morning, or good afternoon, wherever you may be.
Oh,
Howdy. We have 42 thumbs up and 0 thumbs down. That'll probably change through the evening, so make sure that you thumbs up, thumbs down, and after the session is over here and the video gets loaded up onto YouTube permanently, make sure you stop in, leave comments. Let us know what you liked, what you didn't like, what you'd like to see, or just say hi.
Checks in the mail.
Very nice.
There you go, Stan says, John. Models, nice. And everybody in the audience kind of caught us up there as to what's going on. Let's take a look at what the boys are doing. Start off with Brad here. He's got some paper there laying around.
There you go. There's Brad's camera. Oh, he's froze.
I'm not froze.
Oh,
See?
no, I was joking.
I'm just cleaning up after doing some.
Oh, he's just cleaning. Everybody knows about that. Let's see here. Let's jump over to King Dan.
Yo, Dan.
Danny!
How goes your weathering of your stormtrooper there, dude?
He has black. Well, I'm just cleaning him off now, but his legs have been black and now they're back white again.
He'll definitely stand out on all the crevices and the doodads.
Yeah, he's going to come out a treat, but I'm going to stick him to a base anyway. So I've just, by the time I've weathered him, I'm going to have to think about what kind of surroundings I want him to be stood in.
Now, did he come with a base? Never mind, he left the group.
Oh, he's like, shut up.
Enough questions.
Talk about yourself, Les.
Huh?
Talk about yourself.
Sitting here talking.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Right.
How goes it?
I'm just building my horizontal stabilizers.
Any tip for people out there that are new to dogging?
Yeah.
Don't get caught.
Well, that might be part of your enjoyment of it.
It's the thrill of getting caught, but once you actually get caught, then that's just embarrassing.
I'll just speak from experience.
Oh, dear.
In this paper.
Welcome back, Dan.
Parks anymore.
Welcome back, Dan. Don't think Dan's completely back yet. Sam,
Yes.
how goes your build, man?
Yeah, it's gone okay, man. Just getting everything ready for a primer. Getting off the sprues put together.
Very
Not
nice.
too bad. I'm enjoying it so far.
Very nice.
It's nice. Plastic's a bit thick, but that's a moan of mine, you know. So,
Well,
but no, I'm
anything else you want to add to that, Dan, or are you good?
No, I thought I'd gone deaf permanently then.
You're good.
It was just strange. I can see it being a fun night.
Yeah, it's going to be one of them evenings.
Getting
All right,
yeah.
let's go ahead and put the camera back on you, Paul.
I'm back.
Dun, dun, dun. What do you know about your build?
YouTube, stop mucking around with stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn it, it's annoying.
looks like you're doing some serious cutting there with them belts, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah, you. Or are you working on something else besides belts now?
No, it's belts. It's the same I was doing for these lap belts last night, which was the rear gunner.
Okay.
So I've already done them. Literally, last few bits nearly done.
They look real nice.
They are good. They're really good. These are the fabric ones. I've never used the fabric ones before.
No?
I've only ever used the paper, and the fabric is definitely better.
Are they about just as easy to, because I'm assuming at that size, they're probably pretty thin, so I'm assuming they're probably just as easy to cut and work with.
Uh,
Not really?
the paper ones are pre-cut. You just cut them off there.
Oh, are they okay?
Apparently my screen's frozen, is it?
Not on my end.
Not me either. You're looking good, you big stud.
Yeah, the paper ones are like pre-cut. You just cut them off the top, pull the backing paper off, job done. These ones, you've got to physically cut each one out. To do it, I'm going to do that.
A bit more work, but hey, if they look and work better, that's what counts, right?
Yeah.
Dead air.
Let's see here. We'll go back to where we stopped off at. Hobby Man Mike says, no, here. No. None more scale models are even here. Or there. No to here. Let's see here. Yeah, no. Hobby Man Mike brings up a good point for prefab stuff. Tenant controls in the U.S. Ralph definitely has a lot of different lighting kits for different models. And so, yeah, he's definitely worth checking out.
Isn't tenant control an incontinence pad as well?
Isn't
really? Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
What is it?
Is it?
It is.
Is it this country?
In the UK, they're incontinence pads for men, I think.
Oh, nice. For tenant controls?
Yeah, pretty sure it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not that I've ever used them yet.
No, I don't have yet, thankfully.
No, mine is still in the drawer. Oh, said that out loud.
Oh. Let's see here. Steve has a question. Paul, any tips for dealing with those seat belts?
Take your time. Nice sharp knife. Follow the really vague instructions, which consist of that.
Yeah.
Take your time, mate.
Yeah, patience is the virtue. Stan says, John, or speak to Hobbyman or Maker Mike, the lighting experts. Yeah, those guys definitely do a bit of lighting with their goodies there, so they'll definitely be resources worth having. John Mattioli says, hi to all modelers currently watching. Hello, John.
Hello, John.
Taylor Too Tall says, scored a 1950 Ford pickup cab for my stubby bob build. Can't wait to start it.
Go check out Taylor's channel as well.
Yeah, Taylor Too Tall's channel.
Yeah.
Two Kids No Sleep says, looking good, Dan. Nice leather wristband. Make that stuff.
Oh, yeah. I watched it being made in Portugal by a bloke just off Markham in Town Square in Albufeira, and I had to buy it obviously because I stood and watched him make it. So
it's pretty amazing how quickly those guys can work under knife point, isn't it?
wow. And he finished it off with some like Indian ink on edges there, and yeah, they just did a really good job. And I've got one or two now that I collect, so it's just something. It looks gay, but you know.
Oh, looks good.
Let's see.
It's instead. I used to wear a watch years ago, and I don't wear a watch now, but I still like the feeling of wearing a watch. So that's one of the reasons why I wear it as well.
In handcuffs, you just say.
You
They're on the list, then.
know, he's just jumped up 2 places.
There you go. Basil says, I just found a piggy and put a piggy emoticon in there.
Out the fridge.
Yeah. Biscuits.
Dick Dolan says, cool, Taylor, scratch building is the roadkill way. Norman B says, Sam.
Norman.
Is that UMP primer you'll be using?
It will be, yes.
It will be. There you go, Norman.
Nothing better, Norman.
Can I just say Sam isn't paid or endorsed at all by UP to say this stuff?
Yep, there you go.
And
I've just got a bit of a spine, you see.
Isn't there duress?
No.
He never wears a dress.
No. John Sharpie's model says he's just looking to light up the spotlights on the Hunter Killer. A couple of LEDs and resistors along with a switch. Just need to remember the formulas to work out the values. Yep, I'm with you there, Sharpie. We'll talk.
Plus negative to negative, John. That's all you need to remember, Dave.
We'll talk, man.
And blue smoke means bad things.
Oh, see, James says it, Paul, that your screen froze too. So it didn't.
That's you said it originally.
Yeah.
Evening all.
Oh,
Right, boy.
Hey.
You on your new stuff?
No. So I never got that. I never got the new router working. But I just had to do a full update, and now my picture's not doing the. I checked my internet connector, internet download speeds and upload speeds. I'm getting 8 upload at the moment.
Oh,
Wow.
It's so bad. But I just today bought the new fiber optic upgraded system from Sky, which will be hopefully in about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Okay.
that'll get you.
So I'm going to get 19 download and then anything up to 70 upload.
I bet you don't.
Oh, no. You know they say that, but at least it means if it's anything, I can imagine I'm probably getting a half at the moment, if not 1 download. So,
Oh my.
yeah, it's terrible. It's really bad. I'm surprised on my picture's really cleared up today, though.
I want to say it looks a bit clearer than other day, doesn't it?
The other day, mine was just literally doing robotic hands everywhere.
A little bit clearer. It's lagging a little bit.
Yeah, it's just my connection. So hopefully in a couple of weeks it will be much better, and you can see my pretty hands for all their glory.
There you go.
Mm.
We'll have a whip. We'll have a whip round for a hood for your head then.
Oh,
So I've got some carrier bags. Don't worry.
Yeah, I've got the tie wraps.
Well, now that you went through that lovely experience, what do you plan on working on tonight there, Tim?
I am working on him.
Oh,
I put a base on the inside. Put his eyes in. Put
nice.
a base on the inside. I am going to be shaving some round discs, several round discs that I've made, drilling a hole through 3 of them, then drilling lots of little holes in the bottom one. I should probably drill a hole through all 4 of them, then drill little holes in the bottom of there, put in wires and hoses and that lot coming out of that.
It's a detailing up.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
And tonight, my evening is sponsored by Leffy.
Leffy.
Swear to God, I was getting
Is that a Leffy blonde?
No, maybe.
No, definitely.
No, I am going to try and not be foul. I'm going to be a good boy. But what I do need to do...
we have faith he'll get us $5 pretty quick. Oh, Jamie Dart was in there, but he says, got to get back to revision. See you later. See you, Jamie.
Yeah, go and do that rather than this.
Yes. Much more important in life.
Yeah. This will always wait.
Get a good job, get some good pay, and then you can have as much of this in your life as you want then.
Oh, it sounds so easy.
Get a good job with low pay and you're okay.
Or just do Ivan and do about 5 hours a week.
Nice Floyd lyrics there, Brett.
I knew you'd get it, Paul.
I thought he collected trolleys.
Taylor Too Tall says, speaking of that, does anyone know where I can find a 125th scale? I don't know if he means B drive or 5 drive.
You what?
I'm guessing drive. Looking for something for a car. So this is Taylor Too Tall. He says, speaking of that, does anyone know where I can find a 125th scale B drive?
I have no idea.
Nope. I'm agreeing with Brett on that one.
Yeah.
That's cool.
There we go. Dick Dolan says ledcalc.com is an online calculator that should do the job, John. There you go. Person City Hobby says he builds for others as well. And Person City Hobby says he's cheaper.
Oh.
Cheaper than Ivan? Mm.
Frank says, yes, I use them all the time. Brian Lawrence, anyone use a Dremel for modeling, for sanding, buffing, etc.? No, most people don't. They're too fast and it'll burn too fast.
I have this beautiful Dremel right here that I can control just nicely.
Get a Proxon.
Alter it.
Proxon. Get a Proxon. They're cheaper than Dremels. They're right down to 500 RPM.
I think you make stir a lot more dust up into the air using them.
Well,
Actually,
It's got this nice handle on it so I can hold it like a pencil.
yeah, that's pretty nice.
And I've never had a problem with it. And I can control the variable speed of it, so I can go slow like a turtle,
Nice.
quick like a bunny.
Hello.
The next one's going to be good.
Hey, Brett.
I like it.
It's got this nice chuck on it. And it's rechargeable, so I don't have a cord.
Nice.
But
And
Paul
it
likes Proxon.
All the Tenna adverts have British models, so there you go. Al McNeish says he got the spare blades for the Tamiya craft knife yesterday. He's currently awaiting the knife itself, though.
That's That's always the way, isn't it?
He's prepared though. That's the main thing. He's prepared for when it arrives.
It's true. Dick Dolan says, Brian, he's used his Dremel for drilling holes and stuff. I think it would be too much for sanding, but not tried that. Obviously, that model that Brett's got there was looking like it was moving pretty slow. Below 5,000 RPMs, that's for sure, yeah.
Yep. I can call him slow, Brian. That's a bit...
You know. John Pohl says he uses his Dremel for shaping and sanding. Lots without it. Oh, lost without it. There we go. Dick Dolan says he thinks Will Patterson uses his Dremel type tool a lot.
Proxon.
Yeah, he's got a Proxon on. Two kids, no sleep, says Dan, come over to BC. We can make some up for you.
I'd love to go to Canada, but it's quite cold. You know what I'd love to do in Canada? Believe it or not, I'd love to go sturgeon fishing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's good fishing up there, that's for sure.
Jump on Crazy River on one of them tiny little boats and catch a fish, same size as a boat.
Nope.
I would like to do that. That could be one of them bucket list moments.
Who's screenshotting? Is it anything important?
Sorry, me. Sorry.
Anything important?
I was on Scalemates and just grabbing some bits for the show.
I'm sure it's nothing I need to do.
Oh, no, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Everybody's like, hey, it's Tim, yay.
I'm here.
James lost video, now have audio only. Try refreshing, James. Lawrence, Panzerbeard says, Tim, did you say 19 or 90 download? I believe he said 19.
Did I?
I don't know.
About what?
Your speeds, your internet speeds.
9. No, 8. Mine's down to 8.
Yeah, it's not even 19. It's 8.
No, it's 8.
That's kind of funny, that really, isn't it? That's like Fred Flintstone were quicker.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's pretty good for what you're meant to be getting. I think my speeds are meant to be between 4 and 12 or 13. So, yeah, you're getting 8. That's pretty good for the connection I've got. That's pretty good. I'm like, yeah, this has to go. And they give me a whole upgrade for paying £10 outright for the installation and then extra £10 a month for a fibre optic, which I thought, wow, go with that.
They've been having your pants down, Timothy.
Pardon?
I think they've been having your pants down.
Who before? That,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, no. It's literally as it seems that because I rang up Talk today and I've actually got exactly the same deal off them. I just needed to say yes to it. So I think that BT themselves have lowered the rates they're charging them, so that's why it's now gone cheaper.
No.
And I tried phoning BT. Do you think you can get through to them? No chance. So I was like, straight away, I'm not going with BT because you can't even get through to them. What's the point?
John NW says, hi, guys. Sorry I'm late.
Hey, John.
People are talking about we're talking about the internet. Tim's back now. Welcome back, Tim Hedworth.
Welcome, man.
Hey, Tim.
Says, what's Paul working on? Looks very fiddly. He's working on the seat belt.
CW fabric belts for the Stuka.
Talieri one.
What?
Oh, sorry. Just going through the. Tamir have now reboxed the Italieri German 6-rad, and that has got to be one of my most favourite German armoured vehicles.
Nice.
Why can't Tamir just make a new boxing of it? Because it's such a good looking vehicle. But no, they've reboxed Italieri. Oh.
Stuart Scale Model says, getting back on board with my M group build entry and currently building a Kugelwagen. Hoping I don't mess the build up this time. Yeah, good luck on that there, Stu.
Hasn't got him in it.
Atomic Dog says, hey, Styrene Dorks, I hope all are well. Doing good, man.
It's Brian, isn't it?
Need some nachos, man.
He's a nacho man. Nacho.
I knew you were going to sing that.
Yep.
I knew you were going to sing it.
A nacho man.
Carol says, I mean the letter V. I believe the V drive is more popular with boats. On roadkill, they use a V drive on stubby bob because the 454 is mounted in the backwards position on the back of the truck. Yeah, I haven't seen one, to be honest, Taylor.
That sounds like a Lonnie type question. That does.
Most of that went top of my head then, and I'm reading it.
If you said that to Lonnie, Lonnie would understand everything you just said.
Of course you would.
Well, the thing is, he's looking for it for 124 skill because he wants to put it on a car.
Yeah, no.
20 past.
22.
A little general chit chat with everybody.
What's that?
Mark Biella says, what was the name of the small drill that was recommended versus a Dremel? That would be the Proxon.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. On this Alpha circle cutter, there's like a little plastic round disc.
That's what you put your pin on if you don't want to cut through the material.
Yeah, you don't want to put a hole in it.
Ah,
If
cool.
you look at it, it's got like a rubber thing and then a center.
Yeah, I was wondering, what's that for? That makes total sense now.
And you nearly made me swear there.
I heard the you.
Very nearly made me swear for being, catch it.
It's the first time I looked at it.
Well, first time I looked at it, I thought exactly the same, and then I thought, I'll not ask that question. I'll just use my intelligence.
That's why I asked.
Brad Pierce says, keep talking cold. It's 25 degrees with 75 Fahrenheit at 7:30 a.m. in Sydney. Heading for 42 degrees Celsius, 105 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's going to be warm.
Holy, yeah.
Holy moly.
Take a bag of popcorn with you to work. You can have a snack at dinner.
Yep. Definitely loving the snow talk. Gary says, hey guys, late to the show, was working on the Stuka and lost track of time. Hey, that's all right.
Hey, Gary.
Better late than never, man. Oh, Atomic Dog says tacos, tacos, tacos.
Taco Tuesday.
Nom, nom, nom.
Hey, did any of you guys watched the new Top Gear yet?
No.
Which one? The one from last week?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Paul, you watched it yet?
No.
Oh, okay. It's got the NSX on there.
Yes.
Ooh, the new one.
Yeah.
It does look, You good?
You good?
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It looks awesome.
It looks awesome.
And it goes like stink.
No, it doesn't.
No, well.
No, it didn't even go as fast as an M3.
It's a budget supercar, though, isn't it?
Yeah. But the old one, it was the supercar killer for a low price.
Yeah.
That one, it's not very cheap. It's really cool. The ideas in it are brilliant ideas. The way it works.
Yeah,
really,
it needs to be a bit faster.
Yeah, they don't tell you the 0 to 60. There's a good reason for that.
No.
And it doesn't go as fast as the rest of them. But I bet you round the track in a dry, I bet it does go. Yeah, well worth watching.
Wide up.
Yeah, it looks good fun in the on the dry when he was taking it around. Well worth a watch. Chesto? No, Chesto means. What's this? ECM? United States ECM aircraft.
You ever get one of those Chesto lamps, Tim? You did, didn't you?
Yes, very useful. In action.
Chris S. says, evening, guys and gals. Hello, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Dick Dolan says a V-drive is like a power takeoff box that turns the drive through 180 degrees, he thinks.
That's a transfer box. I've always known that as.
Just saying, still lost.
Chris S. says, just finished my first complete tank and diorama. Hoping to post some pictures to the forum soon. Excellent. Yuval says, where's this carrot? I don't know, to be honest.
I've got that in my head now.
Dragon Speed Shop. What you working on? I don't know. Depends on who you're asking.
I'm working on fabric belts for my Stuka. Ones like that.
I'm
What course?
spending some money at UMP.
Oh, I've done my spending.
All of it?
Actually, no, I've not. My eBay basket's still there teasing me.
Oh, how much is in there?
50 quid. It's a 172 Edward, Focke-Wulf, and the big thin set for it.
Oh, big sin set for it.
Yeah, so all the resin engine, all the resin gun bears, cockpit, landing gear.
172 though, dude.
I know it's small, but it's a nice scale to work with when you just want to.
Not when you want to add that much detail, though.
I know.
I think if you're going to build it that scale,
Do it in 148.
No, just do the kit. If you're going to build it, do the kit. If you're going to add the detail, do it 148 but don't do the 132 one because oh my god.
No, I've no intention of doing 32.
I got that. I got the Revel kit, and I thought, yeah, let's go look at the aftermarket. So I think they do 2 big sin sets for it, and then 1 big ed set for it. That's about 120 quid. Yeah.
Dick Dolan says, I see Aston Martin are planning on a new supercar with Adrian newly designed.
Yeah, that sounds good. Ooh, and Aston Martin that goes proper.
Gary Pashley says, HGW seatbelt. Oh, the horror.
Not that
I
bad.
quite liked him.
You can't be that bad. I haven't finished them.
Yeah, I know.
Prison City Hobby says he's right about the V-Drive. Yuval says, guys, I recommend for you all using balsa wood for replicate wood structures. Surprisingly, white glue soaks into it quite nice and bonds things nice and tight.
James Brown.
Thanks for the heads up, Yuval.
Sorry about that.
Sharpie says 172nd. Shouldn't that be a small sunset?
Oh yeah, I get it now.
Steve says the new Ford GT is an awesome car. It was on Jay Leno's garage. How do you get it down?
I should think they should actually name it the little sin set. That'd be quite good.
Gary Pashley says these trumpeter instructions are so vague in places. Yeah, sometimes they're hit and miss with instructions. All these companies are, aren't they? Usually, when you found, I mean, I hear a lot of people complain about Dragon stuff, guys. You find that there's certain companies that really have that hit and miss problem with them.
Some can be a bit vague, yeah.
So there's certain companies that are more excel more at that, I should say.
What, that are better?
That are bad like that.
Hobby Boss, Trumpy.
Yeah, just kind of vague in places.
Yeah, it's vague.
Let's see here. Mark Bialis is saying on Amazon.com, Proxon 38481 professional rotary tool IBS is $140.76.
No, it's not that one you want. It's a 12-volt one. So you get the 12-volt box, and then I'll grab it for you now. This is what you want. The 12-volt one, you don't need the proper one. So there's the box. And the box is number MG2/S. That's a 12-volt box. In the UK, it's about £25. And then there's the rotary tool itself. It's got a proper chuck on it. Your speed control from 500 all the way up to 20,000 RPM. And that's it. Really easy. And the number on that one is... Where's it gone? It is on there somewhere. Maybe it's not then. I thought it was. The actual product code is 747702014. There you go. It's the Micromot 50/E. So Micromot 50/E. And that's not 25. It shouldn't cost you any more than 50 quid for both of them. And it's fantastic quality. Really, really high quality tool. And I think everything in there because it's a proper chuck. Like you see, you can go all the way down to 500 RPM, all the way up to 20,000. It's great. The beauty is, once you bought this, you can buy their other 12-volt tools to plug in, and the tools are dirt cheap. So very, very good. So that one's NG2/S, Micromot 50/E for that tool. Brilliant. Highly, highly recommend that.
There you go, guys. Get out there and have a look. Al McNeish says, anybody built the Kitty Hawk 132nd OV-10A C Bronco?
Terrible kit.
Terrible kit?
Awful, awful kit.
Yeah, I've heard lots of bad reviews about that.
Well,
avoid it at all costs. I mean, it will build into something. I will personally avoid it.
John Sharpie says, try a Dragon Panzer IV, Gary. I think he's referring to instructions, probably. Chris S. says, just use balsa to make a fence in my dial, Yaval. First time using it and couldn't agree more. Very easy to use and looks great. I black oil washed it first to make the scratches show. Yeah, no, not bad idea at all. Mark says, thanks. Great, thanks for showing.
Yeah, great tool.
Taylor Too Tall says, yeah, the motor and transmission are set on top of the rear axle of the truck. Small rear engine dragster drive shaft connected to the top of the V-drive.
Macho man. Tim.
Yeah.
Got that song in my head now.
I know. I know. It's stuck in my head as well.
What song?
Macho man.
Macho, macho.
Prison Sid Hobby says, great, just got one.
Yep.
Gary Pashley says, nice kit, Al. I've got one in the stash. Could do with some brass, white metal, UC legs, and the kit. Plastic ones look like they'll struggle over time with the kit's weight.
It looks like a good kit, but it's not. Trust me.
That's a bummer.
So plenty of people build it. I know it will build into a nice kit, but it is not a good kit.
That's a shame.
It can be polished, but it will take many hours.
Some gentleman named Slim Jim 450 says, Ivan,
Yo.
you struggle working with 132nd planes with your small hands.
Well, do you?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Wow, he's even got trouble controlling his computer with small hands.
I'm back. It probably looked like a rage quit then. Did someone actually say that?
No.
But you still need to answer.
No. No. I said something then, but that would have just made everyone laugh and it would have been dirty.
Oh, my.
I'm used to handling big things.
Oh, filthy.
Filthy.
We currently have 83 watching now, so hello to those 83.
Hello.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. We have 51 thumbs up, 0 thumbs down, so don't forget, for those that haven't, give us a thumbs up, give us a thumbs down, and after the show's been posted on YouTube permanently after the show's over, make sure you give us some feedback. Let us know what you like, what you didn't like, what you'd like to see, or even just say hi.
Twisting my melon, man.
You're twisting me, melon, man. There is a horse in my cabaret suite.
Get back here! I'll break your legs. Oh, Baldy.
Ty says, find him.
Baldy Bouncer.
Who's been swearing?
Ethan.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you swear.
Shot it!
I heard you, yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, cool.
You go on playback, Tim, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's see what everybody in the audience thinks.
They like me. They're not
The
gonna-
savages are like,
It's like reading the story of a crucifixion. Give us Barabbas. Craig Hepburn says, "Good morning from the land down under, New Zealand." Hello, Craig.
From the land down under.
Steve says, "Fine, Ivan." Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Just for breathing.
Al McNee says, "Hang him."
Dig him.
Hang 'em high.
That's right. Oh, hang a man. You better look him in the
I think that's a little harsh. Finding him will be okay.
Here we go. 2 rear belts.
That's beautiful.
Need some oil staining.
Good.
Oil back last night. Are we easy? I think it's that one.
Come from the land down under. That's lovely. Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
I can't tell which PayPal I'm logged in. Oh, that's it. Okay, log in. Fine, that's okay. Cool.
Don't find me. I didn't do anything.
Telling you, man. Crazy stuff. Isn't it?
I'm merely quoting Phoenix Knights. It's the Phoenix Club.
From this angle, Les, it looks like the lid's not on your glue.
On this one? Or that one?
That one.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
I don't believe it.
I don't want you to have an Ivan accident.
Illusion, man.
Well, I'm ruining all my cutting mats. Every single one.
That's what they're there for. Don't worry about it.
No, but they need to look presentable as well.
No, they don't. Cutting mats.
What needs to look presentable?
Cutting mats.
Oh, they don't.
Shows your modeler if it looks damaged.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm a YouTuber, and it's nice to have a good cut mat when you're doing stuff.
Thank you.
Well, I have my filming cutting mats and my regular cutting mats.
See, there you go.
I don't have 7 like Paul does, but
No, I've only got 2.
That grey is such a good colour for camera.
Yep.
I need to get the grey.
John Harrison has a question. Is it okay to spray Alclad on clear parts?
If you want to cover them up, yeah.
I was about to say, I don't know why you'd want to, but yeah. If it's like the frame for a canopy, for example, I'd be priming it and then alkaline it.
Yeah, definitely primer. But it's fine to spray them, yeah.
Gary Pashley says, "Nice, very nice belts, but I think I'll stick with my tried and tested fine molds vinyl belts."
Vinyl, I don't think I've ever seen.
Send them now.
Steve says, "Black neoprene is better."
Anyway, did anybody answer the question? Anybody built 40 scale Academy Big 29? Let me know what it's like. Is it any good?
Nobody has answered that.
Did you read Steve's question?
Paul, did you know that the Germans lost a lot of pilots on the ground with the ME-262?
What, for the aircraft itself or being sprayed by other aircraft?
That's how
they had to be escorted on takeoff.
Yeah.
Get them before they get up.
Right.
Dig them.
Watch from the open bottle. Oh, no, it's shut now, mate. It's shut. There we go. There's how long have we been doing that for? An hour and a half. And all last night. A few hours work on those 2 belts. But they look good.
They look good.
Yeah, they're very nice.
Ooh.
I'm going to let the camera roam to make everybody moan.
My head hurts now.
I'm going to knock the camera off for a minute. I'm going to go grab a drink.
Go
All
and
right,
grab
we'll
a drink.
take a second, man.
Toodle.
I need to- Toodle-hoo!
Yes, Norman, I was. Big 29 I was asking about, yeah.
Academy 148.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to start practicing my snooker again. I've got a pro-am on Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah.
John Sharp Beats Models is saying if they open the throttles too quickly, the engine's caught fire on the ME262. Andrew Callis says, Hannah, Paul, you do those watches so well. To my toes, please.
These are my washes.
Frankie goes to Hobbywood. Good evening, all. Hello, Frankie.
Guten Abend.
Bob Bobbington says, good evening, folks. Hello, Bob.
If I get kicked, message me on my phone on Facebook.
What's that, buddy?
If I get kicked, message me on my phone on Facebook, Tim. Or anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Will scream help.
Yep.
Help me.
I need some.
I'm Mr. Jellybean. Don't ask.
Wow, I'm not going to.
So you're doing you doing the YouTube mod? You're like a YouTube modeler then now, Ivan.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Why do you sound shocked? I've been doing this since January last year.
Never seen you cutting that though. I remember seeing your face whenever I could see your videos.
Oh, I get the dig. The fact I don't do the building on camera. You cheeky turd.
I'm not saying that. I did.
I'm not saying that. I just did. But
But if I were so, I'd sound just like that.
no, new year. I'm gonna actually start building things on camera.
Oh,
That's my.
You need a new.
You had your poll up there about which plane to do for your.
Let's rephrase that.
Did you decide?
I counted up all the votes, and guess what?
Tied.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, then you have to. Then you
I'm
have
going
to go.
to just pick one we said because a lot of people they've given reasons for picking the Tomahawk, and it's like, well, that's fair enough because everyone does a Mustang. And I was like, well,
Vampire.
I'm not doing the Vampire just because it's natural metal, and I'm just using exactly what you get in the box.
What's the seat?
So I'm brush painting it. I'm using the horrible homebrew
Dry brush.
glue in a tube.
You can't. You're really going to use that glue?
I am using it right. Here's the thing:
Why
you're
don't you
going
start
around Aldi doing your shopping, buying your cheap cauliflower and stuff. You walk down the aisle and you see, like I did, you see an Earthfix kit that's like £4.99. You pick it up, you've no idea what you're doing. You take it home, and you watch my video.
and you throw it in the bin.
And then what you do, you walk
And then
outside
put it back in
and
the
buy
box.
the kit.
Are you going to do a section on how to put it back in the box once you realise you don't want to do it?
I'll do a spoof and I'll get one of my other kits and I'll just put it back in the box and put it back on shelf.
Cool.
Bomber Craig Hepburn says, I think I have a mouse that's on holiday in my internet link because he's just not running very well to keep up with you a lot. So I may have to sign off and try again later. Bomber Craig. I will wait for Paul to get back for Norman because he said he built it.
Yep. I've got a couple series coming up this year anyway.
Impatient Tundra says, pretty sure Vampire is not natural metal. Thought it was RAF high-speed silver.
Yes, it is RF high-speed silver.
Both of you are.
But the best silver out there to paint it is the Alclads because they've got the finest pigment to do the speed silver. Unfortunately, all the other speed silvers by Humber and the pigment's just too thick.
I'm just watching the YouTube back and my camera is absolutely pristine. It's gorgeous. My camera is just perfectly clear.
Too bad your microphone isn't very good.
I know it sounds like it's up somewhere.
Terrible. It looks terrible to me. Very grainy.
That's your internet.
Oh.
Oh, it's me. Just go with the flow.
Frankie goes to Hobbywood, says, Ivan, do you speak more German than Guten Abend? You pronounce it perfectly.
Sie Verbe alles sterben.
That means
9!
BMW.
Sausage, glockenspiel.
He's on the Galaxies and the Pepsi again.
That's yep.
Yeah, he's on a sugar rush, that boy, isn't he?
Steve says quite a few claimed shoot-downs of ME-262s were actually down to the human pilots panicking and jamming the throttles wide open, and boom, engines let go.
Cracking.
Andrew Callis says actually Tim's feed is a bit better as well. You know, I think looking at it as I'm reading your guys' comments, looking at it on the YouTube, everybody's looks a lot clearer. So I'm assuming that must be YouTube.
Yeah, I think
this is all part of what they're doing. Yeah.
Their issues. I'm glad to see after I just paid out for a better fibre optic line.
If it's not your issue.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Get trolled by your internet provider.
Getting trolled by the internet, full stop, really.
Yeah. All right, it's looking good for everyone.
Yep.
Wait until you see the whites of their eyes, lads.
Tony O says, is it true that Alclad will be no longer soon as MiG has taken them over? Didn't hear that myself.
I don't think they've taken them over. I think they've just done a partnership.
Yeah, Alclad won't be taken over. They're quite a big British brand.
They
work in partnership that now MiG will rebrand Alclad bottles as MiG products, and that's what it is.
What I suspect it is for Alclad is they can take a back seat and let MiG do 90% of work.
Well, they've got a couple of good. They've got Jay Laverty who works up there, who's quite a big part of it. Who's was part of their War Pigs pigments and that new paint range that they did as well.
The mil specs.
Yes.
Yeah,
I know some of you guys are a bit iffy about them. It's one of those. We shall see what happens with them. Isn't it, really?
They spray lovely. Just the colour matching isn't.
They've only just come out, Ivan. So
yeah, it's a teething issue, isn't it?
I wouldn't say give them 6 months, and I think they'll probably definitely improve.
Because they've got the actual formula perfect. They spray gorgeous.
Dick Dolan says the last Alclads he bought were labeled MiG.
Yeah, that'll be part of that partnership.
I'll have to look on the Alclad site now.
Well, I'm just perusing eBay for stuff I shouldn't be buying. I have a budget of unlimited money. No, I don't.
You're supposed to be modeling.
I'm waiting for stuff to dry.
Yeah.
That means he's waiting for food to cook. What we're trying to do.
No, I just had a cup of soup. Again.
Sausage sandwich.
Yeah.
Not a euphemism.
So Alclad's page is still there, still running, still Alclad. So yeah, it's still very much alive and kicking. It's just a joint venture that you'll probably see a lot more Alclad bottles out there being sold and pushed at the moment with the MiG label on, but you'll still see Alclad out there.
Yes, MiG have been selling rebranded Alclads for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, is it Meng who have the partnership? Is it AK or MiG with the paints?
MiG. He's got a partnership with pretty much all of them at the moment.
So it's like that, really, yeah. All night long.
You wish.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Scrolling up here a bit there, Paul. Where is it? Norman was saying, I built, scrapped it when it was first released. Pretty poor fit in places, especially the engine sections. Nose section is worse. Best avoided and buy the Great Wall Hobby Kit.
I've already built that one. I can't find one for sale.
No, they're near impossible.
I know you can get a nose correction in the engine, so do you reckon if you replace the nose with the resin nose and the engines with the resin engines, it'd be okay?
John Sharpie says, Ivan, start on the landing gear rather than sit and wait.
Yeah.
That means no.
Yep. Exactly what it means.
How could you tell that so fast, Dan?
Because I've got a book that says everything Ivan says, just do the opposite.
Yeah.
It's a one-page book.
Is that book associated with women as well?
For Ivan, yeah.
Those are lady.
Where's the shovel?
MiG also has a partnership with Tacom.
Yeah.
That's him, yeah.
He's got a partnership with everyone. is like a modelling
Dude,
thing. Yeah, dude.
Oh.
I'll be honest with you, I do like the whole idea of the recent kits coming out with the MIG paint guide, that lovely glossy A4 piece of like printed card with the paint design on it and everything. Like, it's a very well marketed idea, and I think it does look good in those kits. It does look good.
Norman D says that might work, Paul, but you'll still need to fill and sand a number of parts.
Okay, good. Anywhere else in a special hobby kit? Or
XVI.
Right.
16?
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
I know exactly what you were talking about.
This Lepstra asks, what is your guys' opinion of the Voyager aftermarket sets?
oh,
I've never used it.
very complex.
Yeah, I had one of those. That was the company I think I had for my 148th Tiger. The instructions were absolutely good. They were pretty garbage.
Was that the Tiger nobody finished except Dan?
Nope.
I finished mine.
I finished the tank, not the Dio.
I finished mine with about a week to spare.
Norman D says pretty much on par with the upgrades.
Okay.
Oh, Dan did a cracking job on his build.
Yep.
It was well nice.
Oh, gorgeous.
UMP ought to do cotton buds, just saying.
Hey,
I'd buy them for my ears.
UMP ought to sell big bags or 1,000 cotton buds, man. Cotton buds you can go through. I think I've done 50 already.
Oh, I just looked at that bunny fighter that Brett got recently.
Yeah, I've got one.
I'm not a member though.
remember what?
Become a member, dude.
Bunny
Of what?
fighter. Bunny fighter club.
Ivan, the camera's on you. Do some work.
Ah! Greetings. I suppose I better do some work now.
Yes, you do.
By disassembling in front of us.
No, disassemble number 5.
Johnny 5 is alive. Grasshopper.
Those are nice lethal weapon references there.
Does someone want to do it? Right. I'm going to ask a question to the people. Right. The rear gunner of this Stuka, there's a flat piece, and if you guys might know as well, it's a round recessed circle with a bar in it.
That explanation is so helpful.
If you see the camera, you'll be able to know what
So,
I'm about.
so you can have a drink.
What is that?
What?
I haven't
what-
had a drink in flight.
What
It's
colour
in flight
should it be?
drink.
Something
Don't
goes
go
in
for
there.
a drink.
Something
It
goes
is.
in there,
Oh.
Ivan.
You said there's a bar in it.
Something goes in there, yeah?
No, just a
Yeah.
clear part goes over the top. So, if anyone knows, please let me know.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Is it a clear part that goes in there?
A
You
clear
sure?
part goes over the top of that.
How up? Yeah, behind the cockpit it is.
And there's also the there's another clear part, but that's not relevant. It's like the
Compass. I'm saying.
Great big compass. Where are we going? Hang on a minute. I think maybe something to do with fuel. I don't know.
I would say it can't be an inspection thing for fuel gauge, sure or not.
Because that's what's really stopping me buttoning up the cockpit at the minute. By meaning canopy on and all that.
Well, funny enough, you asking that. Let me ask something. Me and Tim have been trying to fathom out
What's that one?
these things.
Oh,
What, anybody know what these are? These little tanks.
we think we know what they are.
We
Now,
come to the same
we
conclusion.
think they're oxygen.
Yeah.
Other people have said fire extinguishers, and other people have said relief tanks when they need to take a Jimmy Riddle. So
I'm gonna say oxygen in case they have to ditch or something.
Yeah, no, I don't know. So, what do you guys think they are?
I'm confident it's
If you
oxygen.
spin it around, you can see it better.
Everyone's saying oxygen.
Lester and Norman D both say oxygen.
Yeah.
Steve says extinguishers.
Yep. So, see what the panel thinks of that. I don't know though. Steve says extinguishers.
Extinguishers. It must be extinguishers. All night long.
Please stop, Lionel.
There we go.
Adam Luscombe says, evening, guys. Hello, Adam.
Evening, got him. I changed my mind on the fuck wolf.
Dunno.
No, because I've bought something else instead.
Steve says one was silver and the other red.
Where's the photos of that, though? Because this is the problem. We can't find the pictures.
There's no reference of that cockpit at all, is there, really?
Yeah, grey, silver,
green.
Yeah.
And no one's answered mine. No one knows.
What was your question, anyway?
About that weird circle that's behind the rear.
Nobody cares, Ivan.
Andrew Callis says, I've got a cutaway book with the Stuka in it, and there's Foxy bottles in the outboard wing section.
Oxy.
Oxy Nation.
Lovely.
Compressed air tanks.
No.
Well, hang on now then. You don't think they are going to be like a relief tank for the landing gear?
No.
You know, because they're on hydraulics and you have a manual hydraulic, don't you? You know, if it...
The Stuka landing gear didn't retract.
Yeah, it's literally, it's just...
It's fixed landing gear.
Carry on then, move along.
Move along.
Someone send that man a picture of a Stuka.
I says, Ivan, when you're starting the end is nigh build.
Well, I was going to start it soon, but someone, Simon, yourself, bought everything I wanted from the shop, so everything's out of stock.
Richard Scale Modeling says, Ivan, I know it. He says, it's called Rail G4DF equipment.
Thank you. What's that?
So hang on, so you're going to copy exactly what Simon was doing?
No. I think he's sent people to a website and everything's gone.
Richard said he'll send you a cutaway pic on Facebook, pal.
Oh, you're a star.
Andrew Callis says, for everybody else, I'll check tonight when I get home from work.
Thank you.
Dankeschön.
And where did you get a cutaway picture? So we've been trying to find some decent images of it.
I got a book.
I got it from a book. I don't know where Richard.
Yeah, I've got a book of cutaway pictures. I'll have a look in a minute.
Oh, okay.
So I says, but you only want it because I have it.
No, you copied my idea and everyone knows it.
I'm pretty sure I had this idea long before you had this idea.
No, he's wrong.
The thing is, though, filed finishes.
So,
This Lester says, Ivan, that thing is called a PLG4 homing thingy.
Yeah, I've just found it.
New direction finder.
Circular plexiglass access panel. Oh, right.
Yeah, I thought they were, Norman.
Graham McRobert says, hi.
Hello, Graham.
Naomi says, hi, everyone. And Paul, you can get a resin cockpit set for the Trumpeter SU-24.
I know.
Gary Patrick says it's a radio direction finder.
Yeah.
You lot are lifesavers.
Yeah, Richard says, Richard Scaleblank says, send it to you, Ivan. It's number 73.
Yeah, I've just seen that's a very in-depth diet. That's really good, that.
Norman D says, they are oxygen bottles used by the pilots to recover quicker after they pulled out of a dive.
We thought that, didn't we?
Yeah. Gil says, at the rear of the cockpit, the bulkhead was covered by a canvas cover, which could be breached by the crew in an emergency, enabling them to escape in the main fuselage.
What, in a Stuka?
That's what he's saying. He says, at the rear of the cockpit, the bulkhead was covered by...
Yeah, there's a big there is a big round hole, but what would you escape into? I can't see.
I'm not sure.
Just a safe place.
We're flying along. Get in the hole, they're shooting us. What about the
It's
plane?
just where bullets can't get to.
I need to be in my safe place.
Full of pink fluffy cushions.
Taylor Too Tall says, Paul, I think that your building shit is pretty awesome. I thought you were building models and stuff in your house.
Right?
He was saying that he liked your man cave there. He thought you were building inside your house.
Ah, no.
Andrew Callis says, show the book if you can, Paul. Wondering if it's the same.
We'll do it in a minute.
George Teasdale says compressed air for the air brakes. Gil saying it's an escape hatch. That's what it says on Wikipedia.
Okay.
It's out of the fuselage.
That makes no sense, does it, really?
Right.
What's the canopy for?
The clear part is just a plexiglass thing. Right, either way, it's getting painted. The main body colour is getting a dry brush and I'm sealing it. It's getting on my nerves now already.
Paul Chaplin says, Tim, did you manage to order the B-17 book off Key Publishing?
No, there's too much stuff to be buying at the moment and not enough money. So.
Yeah, same here, Tim.
Sadly, it's the way of the world.
Yeah, seriously, I could have spent about another £100 easily today and going, oh, that's cool, and that's cool.
Nice. That's nice.
Awesome, Tim. I'll forward those on.
This Webster says it's a cover for the Peel G4 direction finder, and you could just remove the canopies for getting out quick.
How the hell the rear pilot?
I can't see it.
I can't see how the rear gunner and the pilot were climbed over the ratio gear, over the gun, through the gun gear, then into that hole to then get out the aircraft. I thought they'd just open the canopies.
And a first aid thing stood in the back.
Yep.
Can I share to you what I've just done to Jamie laughing?
Yeah, we did.
I'm just eating some crackers and crisps because I didn't have any dinner because we were out and we had something to eat this afternoon. I opened a bag of crisps like that so I didn't make loads of rustling noises. I've got a few crumbs left in there. I thought I'd just tip them back and accidentally flipped the bag and they went all over my face. Literally all over my face.
Andrew Callis says, look for the linked spheres in the outboard wing sections labeled as oxygen bottles.
I'll do that now. Probably just flip crisps all over my face.
You didn't have your camera on at that time.
Yeah, when we're doing the shows, I never eat any dinner. So it gets like this time and I am starving. Back in a minute.
Andrew Callis says, looks to me like those bottles have a hose which ends with some type of regulator.
Yeah, that's what made me head towards some sort of oxygen.
Graham McRobert says, Ivan, what is that kit you're building?
Right.
It is Trumpeter 132 Stuka G2.
Right, this is my book. Yeah. This was a book Hannah found in a charity shop for about £1 a few years back. It's actually a very, very good book because it includes some schematics of some aircraft.
Oh, nice.
So hopefully we've got Stuka.
Gotha.
Stuka.
That was a Gotha.
Stuka.
Gotha.
213.
Bob.
Bob Dole.
Stuka.
Gold banana.
There we go, Stuka.
Nice.
That's the exact picture I've just been sent.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
It's like 73 where I'm having issues.
Yeah. So Google whether that is. I'm going to tell you what it is.
I have, and I've got absolutely nothing.
Okay.
What does it
It
say?
tells me nothing.
What does it say?
G4 DF equipment.
Fun?
G4 D/F equipment.
Peel.
Which roughly translate to, you died of dysentery.
Well, the compass is in the back of the fuselage there. Same book. Nice one, Andrew. There's the compass. So it's not the compass. Far wingtip outboard. 34, is it? Yeah, there's the auction spears there.
Okay, they're out in the wings, all right.
Right, so they're out there. So there's sadly no reference to the inside bits because you just can't see them over there.
It pains me.
So I don't know. Very good book, this though. This is a really, really good book.
And it was a D4/F, was it?
Yeah. No, Peel G4DF D/F.
Hang on. Peel 4.
Peel G4.
P-double-E-L, yeah? P-double-E-L, yeah?
P-E-I-L.
P-E-I-L, okay.
P-I-L.
Peel slash...
Peel G.
Oh.
IV4.
Yeah.
G/F equipment. Gary still convinced the crew P bottles. It would make sense.
It would, but
It would.
I'm sure they just peed in their uniforms.
it would have been the last thing they were thinking about, really, diving towards a T-34 or something.
Well, you're not constantly diving.
No, but
Did you read that stuff above there? What Andrew was saying, Paul?
No.
He says same book, Paul. Far wingtip outboard.
Oh yeah, I've already done that. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it less. Not paying you for nothing.
he gets paid in self-respect.
Looks like the rear hatch for the gun. The hatch gill that we're talking about, if you can see that picture, is probably about there. It's actually in the fuselage, and I think that's was it Gary saying that's where the lifeboat, dinghy, and first aid kit's kept.
If that's the equipment hatch, it might literally just be where they kept the crap.
75. First aid storage is 76. Yeah, at the back. First aid kit at the back. So it's right back in the fuselage there. So yeah, that's what that is to get in and out of there.
So that's the equipment hatch, really. Right, cool. Right, so
74. 74 is a circular plexiglass access panel that goes over that peel thing.
Yeah.
Okay. There's got to be some reference to that peel for you guys.
Think of it, wouldn't you?
But yeah, absolute bargain this book. Really good. Yep, there we go.
Right.
It helped, but it didn't.
Now I might have found something. Hang on,
I should jog my memory on that. I forgot I had that book.
Right. So the aircraft was also equipped with a FUG-25 IFF unit with its dedicated blade antenna under the fuselage and a Peel G4, 5, or 6 radio ranging device with a rotating PRE gynometric antenna in a plexiglass covered dorsal compartment behind the rear cockpit. So that thing behind the cockpit is a goniometric antenna.
I was trying to get in there.
What did you say?
Tim said China.
Hey?
You were close, Tim.
Tim, do you mind? Steve's in the chat.
That's got to be a 5.
Anyway, moving on. Steve,
you guys are right. I was wrong. Those bottles are oxygen and green.
Oh, God.
It's a gynometric.
Gynometric, gyno.
Right. So those bottles,
Wasn't that a doctor?
so those bottles have something to do with apparently the radio equipment.
Well, those 2 bottles.
Yep, that's what a PLG system is. It's a radio system.
Oh, that thing on top, you mean? They're not the bottles.
Clear thing, yeah.
They're not the bottles. They're the thing on the back of the fuselage at the back.
Right. Okay. So that's it. That's just solid. That's an antenna in that plexiglass.
Right.
So the plexiglass was there so you could read better. I don't know. There you go. That's what it is. Definitely an aerial.
Okay.
He definitely said that though.
All right, Motley, calm down.
Norman G is also saying their oxygen bottles used to help the pilot gunner recover after a high G pullout.
Exactly what we thought, Norman.
Yep.
It's got to be. There's only reasons to have two of them, front and back. Bigger one for the pilot because he's more important.
Well, I don't know about that.
When he's actually flying the aircraft. I think it's a bit more important than a dude in the back with a gun.
Well, possibly.
I've got my gun.
But in my world, I'm more important if I was second back.
This Slacker's got a good point.
Yeah, those G2 didn't do pullouts since the armament was those 37 millimeters and not bombs. Oh no. Yeah, Dick's got a good point too. Not sure I'd want to be awake if the pilot was blacked out.
I got it, buddy. Yeah. Richard's found article. It's on a model build. Sticking that they are oxygen bottles.
Excellent.
But this is a modeler who said this, and the model as reference.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's correct. I always try my hardest not to. It doesn't mean it's right. But this guy
We've had
said
that problem before, haven't we?
it's oxygen bottles. Yeah. Cheers, Richard. Thank you. Thanks everybody else for your opinion as well. It's much valued. Oh, it's standing by. I'm the camera's on you. Do something.
Do some things. You always have to
Modeling
get me, don't you?
thing.
Always get me when I'm in the middle of buying something.
What are you buying?
Well, I'm trying to get a big build sorted.
What do you mean a big build?
What?
Well, I mean kit with brass, big synset. I'm just perusing.
What kit you after?
Well, I was either looking at the Focke-Wulf, the BF-109 G, or or what do you call it? Spitfire. Don't know why it took me so long to think of that name. So they were my options.
This lefter is also saying it didn't have dive brakes either, this version, and he says it would make sense, and I'm just speculating. They moved the oxygen from the wings to the cockpit because they are rather explosive, and the wings might be less vulnerable for this tank hunting version.
Yeah, good point.
So I think they're cat flaps.
Mine's a diving version. It still has them in the cockpit as well.
I'm gonna say the cat flaps.
Cat flaps.
Cat flaps. Dang.
Gil, oh, you read that?
No.
Oh, okay, Gil says, Ivan, I missed you saying what kit this is. I'm looking for one myself. Is this a good kit?
The kit we're building.
Yeah,
I assume.
apparently.
Yes, bloody brilliant kit. It's Trumpy 132 Stuka. I've had a look at the A. I'm not a fan of the A.
Nice. A does look nice.
Oh, I don't like the A.
No, I like it. B has got the siren for diving.
Or squared canopy as well in it.
Yeah, A and B has a square canopy, but B has the dive siren, which the D's and the laters don't have. It's a shame.
Steve says there's images on Google of them being refilled.
Fill her up.
And Gil says thanks.
No worries, mate.
Robert says, well, a bit of good news. I'm waiting for a meeting with a special effects company for work next month on a Marvel film that's getting filmed in Glasgow and Edinburgh.
Sweet.
Edinburgh.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Good luck on that.
It'll warm you like a hug. Da, da, da.
Gil's saying he has a Revell, but it's soft on details. Gary's saying, but all G1 and 2s were rebuilt D series, so it could be oxygen for the crew. But I think the Stuka had a built-in system to pull out of the dive if the crew blacked out and return the aircraft to level flight. That's interesting.
Yeah, they do.
S9, S10.
Let's see here. Andrew's saying my B2 doesn't have the siren. On my Trumpy B2, the siren is capped.
It should still give you the option for the blade in there, though. I thought.
He already has, Steve. He's test fitted his wings already, but.
Yep, everything's. You know me, I'll go miles ahead and dry fit absolutely everything, and the wings seem to fit perfectly.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I see that too.
Right. Did you add any wire into your cockpit, Tim?
No.
Yeah, it's all not. You can see it. Yeah, you kind of can't, can you?
No, you can't. Once you're going to get that glass on the glass painted, I looked at it, I thought, do you know what? It'd be nice to sit there and add it all and do the sort. You're really not going to see it.
No.
I thought, you know, I've got more stuff to be doing than putting stuff in. I'm not going to see on this one.
Tony O says, Paul, what is the best armor to build for the first time? As I've never built any before. Grab the Tamiya T-34.
Yeah, Tamiya all day long.
Yep.
Might not be the best, but it'd be a nice simple build.
Let's see here. Gary says the A model Stuka is the best. Those large spats just look funky.
I don't like the curve from the kind of P2's at tail. But that's just me.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. There's nothing wrong. It's a nice copy for the kit.
I'm glad I didn't spend my money on the Aries one.
I'm glad I did those placards. I think they made a big difference. Just a bit more visual interest.
Andrew Callison says, wouldn't be hard to scratch build them though, Tim.
But scratch build what?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Scratch build what? Scratch build what? Sorry?
Yeah, sirens, I imagine.
You know, it's a different leg. Like these later ones don't have it. It's a different type of leg. You have to have the full solid leg of the A and the B that has the siren on it. Oh, the later ones have like a softer vinyl boot which compresses when it's landing.
You talk about the blades.
Oh yeah, the blades. Yeah, the blades shouldn't be too hard. As long as you've got a solid leg and that little dimple bit, you'll probably find with the trumpeter kit. You have a good look around in it. I bet you will find the siren in there.
Reagan 505 says, "Good afternoon, gents."
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris. How's your bomber coming, Chris?
Yeah, Chris. Right. Those belts are great. Highly recommend those fabric belts. They're not too bad. They're a little bit fiddly. But not bad. And probably got a few bits left over for some of the belts, probably. Much better than the paper ones. I will say. Highly recommend it.
Reagan says, "What bomber?" He says he needs to get back to it.
Yes, he does.
We all do.
We all do.
We've got 78 watching now, and
Well,
56 thumbs up and 2 thumbs down. I'm sure that'll alter throughout the evening here. So make sure you give us a thumbs up, thumbs down. Let us know what you liked, what you didn't like, what you'd like to see.
if you give us a thumbs down in the live show, be man enough. Tell us why in the chat.
Yeah.
Not that we're bothered, but if we're doing something wrong, let us know.
Yep.
We'll try and improve it. Whether it's just when I let the camera roam by itself and I'm not here, or is it because the camera's stuck on me? Let us know. Just let us know. We don't bite much.
Well, Ivan does.
Ivan does.
Never Ivan's a biter.
I like the bite now and again.
But no, seriously, if you put a thumbs down, tell us why. I don't particularly care. The thumbs down mean absolutely nothing. And the thumbs up don't really mean anything. But it's nice to see that rather doing something right or wrong, if we're doing something wrong, let us know. I mean,
feedback, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if you just put the thumbs down for the sake of it, then that's different. But if you put the thumbs down generally because there's something you don't like, let us know. We'll try and improve it.
Let's see here. Andrew Callis says, "Got a set. Thought the weaved bits could be used for another fighter build." Chris Hess says, "Not enough cowbell." Gibbs says, "Couldn't make out the manufacturer of those belts, Paul. Who makes them?"
HGW, mate. HGW. They do them specific for kits and aircraft. They do paper and they do fabric. These are the fabric. We have to cut them all out literally with a knife. And then the paper ones, you'll see they've got like a tab at the top and bottom. And you take the paper off the back. They're good. They're nowhere near as good as these. It's the first time I've ever used a fabric and they're much, much better. Definitely. Really good, Gil. Highly recommend. A bit fiddly. Highly recommend them, but they look fantastic. I think those seats look great. So I'll put some pics up later. I haven't put any pics in this build up yet, really. Other than the Burr painted cockpits. Like I say, we're all building similar kits and everybody's just put pictures of cockpits up, so I thought, what's the point?
Those belts are hard to find in the US, Gil.
It's exactly the same as Ivan's.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it Ivan? There's no point, is there?
No, that's really not.
It looks the same, doesn't it? So I was like, I'll just wait.
Steve says the UK secret weapon was the gyrocopter used to calibrate the radar.
Oh, dropping things.
Lots of talk about cowbell. And Gil says thanks.
No worries. Yay! Yeah, other highly recommended thing I bought as well is the cockpit placards. So these are airscale. So there's a World War II look offer. All sorts of little decals. You have quite a big sheet of them. Let's white out. They're quite a big sheet. And I think they've had a lot of interest in that cockpit. I've got the same ones for the instrument panel. They're not that big. That's in there. And we use these on our Hinds as well. And they're good, really good. So I'm going to use those on the instrument panel, which I'm going to do now.
Yeah, very nice. Jay, MCG, says, "Good evenings." Greetings.
Greeting.
Great.
That's a new one for us now, isn't it? Greeting. And Gil, the kit you're asking Ivan about, that's it. Me and Ivan are building the same kit, I think. Yeah, we are.
Exactly the same, yeah.
Exactly the same kit.
So am I.
Nice kit. Real nice kit. Cockpit is beautiful for a kit cockpit. Very, very impressed. I have to say. Nacho Man.
Nacho,
I wanna be Nacho Man. Man.
better than fingernails for cash.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Sing it, Ivan.
Eduardo Herrera says, good night from Spain.
Greeting. Oh, man. Gary, the decals are beautiful, man. Really nice decals. They get out really well.
Other than, well, the ones that come with a kit are the opposite story.
Trumpeter decals suck.
Macho.
To be fair, though, those Hobby Boss ones with the fewer used, they were really good.
On the SU, they were gorgeous. They were brilliant.
Yeah.
So I used to run the entire kit, and they were great.
N, X, and M. So N, X is a clear part. Don't like that. And Q.
Got a question for you, Paul, from Brad. He says, a few while back, you reviewed the Flexi files. Do you find them a go-to tool? Do you still use them?
No. They're packed away in the drawer. They were on the bench for a while, and they literally sat there for a long time not being used. They're a good idea. It's going to sound like a complete shameless plug-in, but I just find our sponges are better. And the grit, has anybody else got them? The grits are really random.
Are they?
Yeah, they start really, really coarse, and then it doesn't go down. Gradually, it goes like too coarse to not coarse enough.
You mean this set right here?
You got the same one. Do you
Yep.
see what I mean? The black one is the really coarse one, isn't
The
it?
black one's really coarse.
Like, it's too coarse, isn't it?
Yep. Never use the black one. The red is too fine.
Yeah.
And then this is second coarse. It's probably one I use the most. Then the white, then this brown one, and then the red one.
Yeah. They also clog up really quick. You have to replace them.
And they break too.
They break, and you have to replace them very often. They're not cheap to buy at all.
No, they're not.
I got the exact same set Brett's got, and I could count on one hand the amount of times I've used them. They look great, and you think, wow. But then when you come to use it, you're like, meh. Because I think if you use it on a fuselage, it curves around too much. And you end up losing more detail than what you're using a sponge. Because with the sponge, obviously, because it's flexible, you're only because you're only using a little bit, you can literally, just get that one spot. And it sounds like blatant advertising. It's not. It's honest opinion. They were on my bench over there for years, literally from the beginning of UMP and ISM. And if you look on my latest videos, they've gone because I wasn't using them. And they're actually in this top drawer here, all boxed up, and I doubt they'll get used again.
One thing I use them for now is like removing burring from really small parts, round parts.
Yeah, I just prefer our sponges.
Other than that, I use all these UMP things I got laying around here. That one, and that one, and that one.
Andy's saying for tank barrels, but still prefer ours, to be honest.
If I'm doing tank barrels, they've got a seam. I'd rather buy a metal barrel anyway.
Yeah, well, that's a point. But if you are going to be...
I'll be honest, I know people are like, oh, you can do a fine job with a plastic one. Something nice about that metal perfect barrel. Just much nicer.
Yeah, I rarely use them myself.
Tim Headsworth says, I'm off, lad. See you Friday. We'll talk to you later, Tim.
Yeah. Tim, don't be a stranger in the Hangouts. Come join us.
No, join.
Gary actually says Trumpeter should sponsor this GB since we're all building variations of it.
Yeah. Very popular.
Blades Bomb Arcadia has a question. Do Trumpy decals suck more than Tamiya's?
Right. What I tend to find with Trumpy is they're just too damn thick and just won't lay down. Whereas Tamiya, they vary from too thick, won't lay down, to too thin, to they fall apart in the water. They're all over the place, Tamiya decals. They really are.
Not good, huh?
Trumpies are like Academy. I built Academy's M18 Hellcat a while back, and I just had to sand the decals. Because the step on them was that big. You can see it. So I took a UMP sander to them and physically sanded them.
That's bad.
Yep. No, I'd say Tammy were worse. But Trumpies are crap. Although I did the Dragonfly, the little Trumpy A37 Super Tweet. And those decals weren't that bad, if I remember. I think it varies from kit to kit, to be honest. I don't think that's the problem. I don't think there is any consistency with what you get, unfortunately. But is that because you're dealing with a Far East company? I don't know. Is the quality control not as good? I don't know. Well, David S. is right. Tammy decals suck the big one.
Asylum 1 says, I've used various sponges so far, prefer UMP.
Good to hear. It's not paid by any chance either. No?
You checked in the post.
I says, one massive static grass explosion later. It's time to go back and have a draw.
What's that? The static grass explosion?
Yep.
So I just put water on hand myself. Look at that. Yeah. Missed me mouth. I don't know how I missed that thing.
John Sharpie is saying, yeah, the flexi file I found lost grip really fast. Barely touch mine now. Gary Ashley wants to know, Ivan, what's the dry fit on the wing like?
See, that's the thing. I've heard issues. The wing root, like this bit itself, is absolutely perfect. Like, not a problem at all. And when I actually come to getting the main wings glued together and like having the flat joining edge sanded, it looks like they're going to fit perfectly as well. So I think it's like people have either just got an off kit or what, but so far I've not really found a fault.
Gil, talking about the Lexi files there, he says, I agree with Paul. I have them.
See you, Sam.
Simon.
See you later.
Tomorrow.
Take care, buddy. Yeah.
All right, Sam. See you later tonight.
Yeah.
Simon.
Scott Irvine says, hello all. Hello, Scott.
Hello, Scott.
George Teasdale says, anyone built the Trumpeter MiG-21 MF?
No.
I have it. Not that that's helpful in any way.
Trumpeter?
No, I do not have that.
No, you have the Edward.
Yep, I do. I was half conscious.
Because I have the Edwards ones too. I don't have the Trumpeter one.
Trumpeter.
God damn, this camera.
The 48th one or the 32nd one as well.
Brad says, thanks, gents.
You're welcome.
Sean McFarland says, morning all. Late in today. Hope all had a good Christmas and New Year. Yes, definitely.
That's a good question I'll ask you. Are you going to be showing the wing gun bears open?
I have to decide down to go to.
Yeah, lots of people chiming back and forth on the decals there.
I know I'm thinking no for that wing gun bay thing.
I'm thinking
I
no.
haven't even looked yet. I haven't looked. I just concentrate on one bit at a time and deal with everything.
Steve says, my Stuka that I built had the Grand Canyon for a wing joint.
Which one was yours, Steve? Which variant?
The one. Mine was the 132nd B.
Anybody got a B variant?
Nope.
Nope.
Which one's the?
There's no real difference on the wing.
No.
On any of them. That never changed.
Steve, mate, to be honest, don't nobody. On promise.
Dale was saying that the plane he was talking about was a 148.
Right.
Oh, okay. I've seen that new release from them. I'm not sure why, because otherwise it sort of had the market on them. But
on which? The MiG-21?
The 48, yeah, 4821.
You're going to be hard pressed to beat that.
Yeah,
to be honest, Edward's getting to the point where it's hard pressed to beat a lot of those stuff, like same with Spitfires, and I know Tammy do a nice 132.
Sub 500 says hi, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Magic.
What are you doing?
Frankie says yes. it's definitely Andreas' fault.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whatever he's done.
I keep driving
Have
the
you
canopy.
Pounted? What the hell? What the hell is pounted?
Pounted?
No,
Have you painted your instrument pinnacle?
not yet.
What's that?
You don't know what an instrument pinnacle is?
Binnacle?
Yeah.
Is that the hood?
Oh,
Yeah.
Good God.
Go on.
have you painted it yet?
What?
A binnacle is the surround that goes around.
Yes, that was all
You
painted.
painted all that. That goes inside the cockpit, though, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it's going to be black. Otherwise,
It's black, but it hides under the canopy as well because the canopy front part is canopy and fuselage.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Just plan ahead, priming in a minute.
Yeah. I painted it black and dry brushed it. And
I believe you know what a binnacle was.
at first, I just thought it was being daft. I was like, "Do you mean instrument panel?"
The binnacle. Basically, it's a sun guard.
Sergio Soto says, "Hey guys, glad to be here again. Just wanted to let you know that my prize from a previous chat arrived safely all the way to Colombia. Thanks a lot."
Oh wow, excellent! That's good to know.
Excellent, yeah.
If anybody ever wins anything and you don't get it, please let me know.
Yep.
Because some of you live quite a way away, and it is Colombia. I'm not going to lie. When I seen that, I was like, yeah, that's gonna, yeah. I'm glad he got there. That's fantastic. Yeah. If anybody wins anything, and you don't get it, or it's been a while and you haven't got it, just let me know. Facebook or the forum. Let me know, please. What we don't want is anyone not getting the prize.
The canopy's clarity is just.
That's a question you could still have trouble.
Saab 500 says, "Does anyone know what type of paste or plasticine do I need for fixing the joint or ends on my hobby planes?"
I use super glue.
Yeah, super glue seems to be the one that doesn't shrink.
Question there that might be a bit iffy.
Yeah, I just saw the question.
Hang on, I'll get to it here in a second. Scott says,
I'll address it,
Air Shield Ivan.
Yeah, I'll address it though. Read it out. It's nothing bad. Don't be worrying in the chat. It's just
Graham says, "Has anyone ever tried plastic card cut into pieces and used Tamiya extra thin, leave overnight for it to be a filler?" I think people have, but I think that it takes more than a night, doesn't it, usually?
No, it's about a night. There you go. Sprue glue.
No,
That's a technique that's been
around.
well known since probably the 70s.
Yeah.
Before all these commercially available products became available. All you do, it doesn't have to be styrene sheet. You can use old sprue and pop it in. Probably a third to half a bottle of extra thin. And the good extra thin to use is, when you get down to your bottle and you start having trouble getting your brush in there, save a couple of those, put them together, get some good quality sprue, cut it to small bits and drop it in. Give it a good stir, leave it overnight, and you've got a great. I don't know if I can open it because I think it is stuck shut at the minute. Now I can't open it. You get a very good sprue glue, which I'll show you what it does. This is the fairing of my NSR 500. You see all the grey there and there? That is sprue glue. Now, what you're basically doing is you're putting plastic onto plastic. So it sands easy. If you need to scribe, it's fantastic because you get right through it. And where I used it was on my Tempest, a Special Hobby Tempest. Had a terrible fit on the front engine cowling. I did fill it with CA glue, tried to scribe it. No chance, just pulled all the CA glue straight out. Use a sprue glue, let it dry for 2 to 3 days, and you can scribe through it because it's just plastic at the end of the day. But that has been around since the 70s. It's not a new technique, nothing at all. You don't need to use styrene sheet or plastic card or anything like that. Just use old sprue. It's exactly the same stuff.
That's about to say, in mine, I've used Tamiya sprue.
I use Tamiya sprue in mine because I know Tamiya plastic's good quality, and that's what that is in there.
Yep.
That bottle I've had, I use it on my crash video. I think I use it on the vegan. And it was literally somebody reminded me about it a while back, and I was like, wow, sprue glue, I haven't used that in years. I used to use it as a kid and mixing old poly cement, which is a bit of a nightmare to make screw glue out of, but it does work. And it just jogged my memory. I was like, wow, I'll make some of that. And that bottle's been in here for a couple of years now. Like I say, look at the Kraz video, use it on there. I think it was on the engine. Use it on the Vigan. And like I say, if you're going to scribe, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Problem is, it takes a while to dry. So if you don't need to scribe anything, I wouldn't bother using it. I'd use CA glue. I used it on the bike because I found using CA glue on the seams, you can see like a chemical reaction through the paint, if that makes sense. Whereas the sprue glue you can't. So yeah, good stuff. Old technique, been around for a long, long time. But yeah, does work well, especially if you have to scribe. How much sprue do you put in the bottle? I'd have at least a third of Tamiya Extra Thin, maybe half, and just put sprue in until it's full. When you pick it up, when you take the bottle out, I can't undo this. I haven't got my bottle thing, I could. When you're using it, you want it to be able to stay above the surface, if that makes sense. So you want it thick enough so it doesn't just pool out, it actually sticks where it is.
Like it can hold its own shape.
Yeah, like it can hold, like it's a blob of CA glue kind of thing, or a blob of PVA. Just so it holds itself. So you find it too thick, thin it down. Too thin, rather than thin it. But I'd fill it at least up to the top of the label, with about half to a third pet in there. It's good, but very old technique. Very, very old. Been knocking around for decades. Who's been modelling since the 70s?
Me.
Yeah, do you remember it coming out then?
I do.
Isn't it? Very old technique.
I heard about it from Shep Payne.
Yeah, Payne. Yeah, I think
personally, but in a magazine.
Yeah. Very easy to make. Let's say, don't waste your good quality styrene, your plastic card and struck and whatnot. But don't pick crappy sprue. Pick a good kit, an old Tamiya kit or whatever, and use the plastic out of that, because at least you know it's very good quality styrene.
Oh, so that means I can't use an Airfix starter kit?
Yeah, it should be all right. Airfix plastic's pretty, well, it's quite soft. I know some people have used Rebel Glue, Graham, but it is quite thick. You could do it, mate. I can't see why not. I don't think it's as hot as Tamiya, though, is it?
No.
Like I say, I just, when the Tamiya gets near the bottom and you start having trouble with the brush, I just keep those to one side and decant them together and use that. Or sacrifice a bottle of Tet. It's not hard to get anymore. In a few quid, isn't it?
You can get it everywhere.
A bottle of sprue glue will last you forever.
Yeah, my bottle I've had for about 2 years now.
Yeah. It was literally a while back, and they just mentioned sprue glue, and I was like, wow, I've not used that in years. I'll make some, like I say, go watch the Kraz video where I'm making the engine and show it on that.
What I found consistency-wise with mine is like, you know, when you like running icing sugar, when you're icing a
yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
You know, when you pull the spoon out and it just trickles off in a nice steady stream, that's what you want.
There you go.
Mine's very thick.
No, you don't know. Too thick.
Don't want it too thick.
Too thick and it will take forever to dry.
You also want it a little bit thinner so it's still a bit hot. So it actually melts the plastic on as well to adhere to. Don't do it too thick.
No, because essentially all you're having is massive issues with that.
Yeah. But it's good stuff. It works well.
Yeah, it works excellent. If you've got the time to, again, it's a hobby. You've got as much time to waste as you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But some do vary in drying times. I've had them where it's been drying 2 days and then it's took a week. Other times, you know what I mean? It's swings and roundabouts.
Yeah, I find just put it to one side for a bit. But it saved my temperature. Nothing could have filled that. I had Vallejo in there, super glue, Tamiya, and every time I scribed it, the scribe was just pulling out. And I thought, right, sprue glue. Put it on, let it a couple of days, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Again, it's having all these different tools at your disposal. And, you know, you don't have to buy every product in the world, but they do make your life easier. And again, something as simple as that you can make yourself. So yeah, I think Ivan's a little bit too much, 50-50. I'd put a little bit more.
Yeah.
Tetting.
Bit more tet, yeah, about half the bottle. I know I said fill it up, but you're gonna have to play around with it.
Yeah.
To see how thick it is.
Sab 500 says thanks for the advice. That was with the super glue.
Wow.
We have Mark of the Legion says greetings all. My first time watching this seems fun. Well, hello, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, John dozed off again.
Yeah.
Graham says cheers, Paul.
Always good. Good to see you back as well, mate. We thought we'd lost you.
Yep.
Sorry about the other night. It's obviously out of our control. I'm not going to go over it, but out of our control, mate. And I know you weren't too impressed. So good to see you back.
Al's saying his is way too thick. We'll sort tomorrow. Excellent.
Just in a little bit. Another recommendation you've not got it as well. The quick dry and Tamiya. Absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
Useless on fuselages because it doesn't get hot enough, but those small parts, I mean, that's pretty well set now after about a minute, if that. So I'm ready for paint. That's ready for paint.
And we've got 83 watching now with 72 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down. I'm sure that'll alter through the evening. Make sure you give us a thumbs up, thumbs down. Let us know what you liked, what you didn't like, what you'd like to see. Say howdy.
Howdy.
Simon said he'll be on in a sec.
Simon just joined.
I know, he also left again.
Oh.
BAP 1609 says, does TET mist up clear parts?
Nope. As long as you don't touch the actual clear part. Yeah. As long as you don't actually put it on the clear part, like, you know, where it's clear, no. So on a canopy, you just load your brush up like normal, take as much off as you can, and just touch it around the bottom of the canopy. You see the capillary action go around and just leave it alone. Just go around it once, a little bit, and leave it, and it'll dry.
Don't touch it.
Yeah. The only reason things like CA glue do that to canopies is because the vapor off them does it. TET does it.
Yeah,
you know what? You know what was horrible once? Right, my glasses broke, and I decided to fix them with CA. As soon as I put the CA on, I put the glasses back on my face. My eyes.
Oh yeah.
Were killing.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, I thought I was blind.
Was that not long ago? It was, wasn't it?
It was like in the cycle, though.
That's when Lister threw that thing at you.
Yes.
Yes.
Because she threw a deer antler at my face.
That was it. Yeah. You should have deer antlers knocking around your house.
Yep. Yeah, bloody hell.
Bob Bomington says quick dried Tammy is the best thing ever.
Oh yeah.
The Andreas is back. He says, hi guys.
Go.
Some snow out.
Graham says, but the Tamiya glue pings and goes for my sinuses and need to open a window. Yeah.
I think it means pongs.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
At 58 says he still can't find quick dry in the States.
What am I looking at there? What have I missed?
Ben Wilkie says, I know I've already said it. Thanks, Paul, for the link for the lamp. Really happy with it. Thanks.
What did I miss there?
No, I'm just laughing at the whole Pong situation.
It does pongs, it stinks.
Let
me guess, you never heard that before.
Ping pong?
No, I've heard it. It's just not heard in a while. Pong.
Yeah. Or pinnacle.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. David S says TED is cheating. People who use it are not real modelers. I love TED.
Oh, did you see Ben's comment? Ben said, I know I said it already. Thanks,
yeah,
Link, for
that.
on that.
You were busy going on about Pong.
Okay. No problem.
Pong.
Great lamp. Pongs.
The Andreas says, you probably deserved it, Ivan.
Yeah, you probably did, actually. I often quite long for a deal on that. I love my brick lamp.
Yep. Jiff Jaff loves his lamp. This lefter says, I'm off, guys. Thanks for the show.
Bye-bye.
Good seeing ya.
The Andrea says, thank you guys. Finally finished for the day. Yeah, busy, wasn't it? Sean McFarland says, try the lime. Lemon one? Lemony?
Oh, that
Lemony.
Lemony? Quick
Lemony.
Dry by Tabia. If the extra thin does in the sinuses, yeah. You can get Tet at the Tet store, and John reminds us, or from Freddie, because he does.
A hell of a collection of Tammy Roxer then.
I think he bought some here last week. I think.
Has he got 1,000 bottles?
Yeah.
No, he's only sitting at
60 bottles. He's got 60 bottles now.
Why?
Is he like collecting Tet?
Yeah.
He never wants to run out in case there's a problem in the world.
No.
Yeah, we had a shortage of Tet not long back.
I was going to say, have you seen Freddie's kit collection too?
Freddie's got a hell of a collection, yeah.
Freddie's not a collection. Freddie's a warehouse.
Yep.
Luke Branscombe. Hello, guys. First time watching show in 3 months. Hey, Luke.
Hey.
Good day.
Good to see you, mate.
Traitor.
Yep.
Great.
Sam says, thanks, Sean. We'll look into it. And ask Scott's model to get it in. There you go. The Andreas likes the smell of Tet. Yep. John Sharpie says last check was 60 bottles.
Yeah, that's right. 60 bottles. Damn. Right, I'm going to the spray booth. I'm not taking you with me because I can't bother moving the camera.
How rude.
How rude. I got boxes in the way and all sorts. So I'll put the camera on Rome just to know everybody. Stop it!
Mhm.
I'm priming! I'm priming!
I'm struggling here.
What are you struggling with?
Of what to buy.
That's why you should put down the computer and get going.
Build some models, Ivan. Stop buying. Build.
Got more than enough models I haven't built.
Yeah.
Build.
Some self-control, man.
I can't do it.
You see me buying hundreds of models.
Like,
Not tonight.
not tonight, yeah.
First thing in the morning, though.
I can't wait to get my booby feet.
That's right.
If
I
it is
I
that,
can't
let me
wait
know.
for you to get your booby feet either.
I might have to order something from that land.
Yep, John says don't buy it, build. The Andreas says nothing. Step away from the keyboard.
I just can't do that.
Listen to Andreas, because I know on close authority that he's going to be sharing a room with you soon.
Soon? What, in 11 months?
That's soon, isn't it?
Not overly.
Of course it is.
Anyway, I put the room.
Troy Fulmer says howdy, boys. Howdy, Troy.
Hey, Troy. The whiskey
says don't buy it, build.
Yeah, hang on. I need to talk to Troy. Yeah, the whiskey's it's heating in the UK, but it's stuck in customs, and the buggers have charged me.
Oh, they picked up on it.
Only 12 quid, but
What that you've got to pay?
yeah.
That's fine, Paul.
Was that £10
That's
charges,
fine.
£2 tax?
Mate. You just pay that ride up, though.
Yeah, considering how much that whiskey costs, that's pretty cheap.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's fine now, isn't it? That 12 brick.
Oh, yeah. Your customs has been weird lately.
Our customs are terrible.
Our customs they don't stick. There's no consistency with them. It's dartboard tactics.
Customs aren't a problem, it's passports.
Well, yeah.
But customs are putting the VAT on that we should pay. I don't mind that. It's the £9 handling fee from passports that takes the net.
Robbing Kings of the Gun.
The Andreas says 11 months can't come soon enough. Sharpie's model says at Ivan's age, 11 months is still a long time.
It is.
Ace says you can't beat a good single malt.
Nope, you can't.
Nick Dolan says at age 11, that's a tenth of his life. Oh, Andreas has been looking at some 1/32 scale stuff lately himself.
Ooh, you calm down, you'll start sweating.
Start.
I think you should drop in here.
I don't.
Swing by, say hi.
Write the thing tune, sing the theme tune.
Yeah.
Share an adrenal gland.
Guys, when are you going to glue your cat to windscreen then?
I already did that earlier this morning. Reagan 505 says 132nd is the devil.
132nd is gorgeous.
The Andreas would join, but he's not decent.
When have you ever been?
Yeah, right?
Come on, Andrea. Sort yourself out. Get in here.
We miss you, man.
Yeah.
Good evening, people.
Finally.
Hi, what's up?
Hello.
Hello,
You're
Si.
using a different mic.
That's the problem I've been having. I can't get my headset to be recognised.
Oh
some
dear.
reason. And I thought I'll
Have you
restart my
broken it,
computer.
boy?
And then there was a nice Windows update that decided to install itself.
Yeah, I think Tim went through that earlier.
Yeah.
On Windows.
Mac.
I think Tim's was a modem update.
Yeah, a big update that was.
Blah, 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 blah. Roy Shaw says, hi, guys. Hey, Roy.
For show.
Sean McFarlane says, just discovered that New Zealand distributor for Windsor & Newton no longer bringing in the Galleria Matte Fit Varnish. We'll have to find a new favorite. Disappointed. Was really, really good and nice and flat.
Roll coat.
I was going to say, funnily enough, that's what I've been using, that Windsor & Newton from our flat. It's banging, is what it is.
Prison City Hobby says he loves 132nd.
I love my brick.
Reagan 505 says hard to back to 48th, Brett.
I know, Chris, but that's why I'm not going 32nd very often. Paul has no place to put a Stuka when he finishes it.
Yeah. He has. He's got to hang it from the ceiling.
You're blaming me.
Oh, I blame you for a lot.
For everything.
Everything he does, I get the blame for everything.
For everything.
Literally, somebody writes an article about somebody else, and I get brought up.
Everything and everybody you take the blame for.
That was funny.
It was hilarious.
Random as hell.
That Paul's fault.
Literally as random as hell.
Yep.
I might start blaming you at work and all, Paul.
Should do, mate. Everybody else, seriously, somebody else does something, we get the blame. Simple as that, we get the blame.
I'm going to start doing that. It's all, in fact, I'm going to have a T-shirt built, mate.
Well, I got a special symbol for everyone that blames me for stuff, and I'm doing it right now. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
And here's another one. If you don't like it,
I like that one better.
and if we annoy you, there's that one.
I think I can translate, but I won't.
And if you're off down the road, you can have one of these as well. There you go. You don't like it?
Son off.
Oh, no. This is all in temperature downside.
Oh, I see. I get
They
it.
can all fluff off.
Oh,
It's
finable.
fineable.
£2.50.
£2.50 fluff. I'll dig more out my belly button.
Back on. We're on camera.
Sickening.
That's all fine.
There he is.
It's all your fault, Paul.
Hey, Andreas is here.
Yeah, it's Paul's fault.
It's always Paul's fault.
Well, if it's Paul's fault you're here, then yay, Paul.
Yeah.
Well, you did.
How the devil are you, Andreas?
Pretty knackered. Well,
You're not pretty.
no.
I hate to burst your bubble, but you're definitely not pretty.
No, I'm fine, thanks. I've done a little bit more on my Stuka.
Oh,
Nice.
Are we getting a build thread as you go along, or is it all coming at the end?
Well, it's per usual.
That means all the end there.
No, I'm gonna put it in. I do it next weekend. I'm doing a 48-hour stretch of snowmaking again. So
Oh dear.
I got plenty of time to sit down and formulate a proper thread. I haven't done that much already. I just started.
Like we're getting up in the mountains here in Colorado, so you don't have to make snow, man.
Yeah, I've seen that. Well, that's what you get for living down here in the lowlands.
Yep.
Richard says, "Been fun, guys. Good night. Good night, Richard."
Hey, Richard.
Soldier Boy 20113 says, "Hey guys, just got off work. What's happening? Not much."
Blaming me.
Yeah, there's the hashtag blame Paul.
Yeah, hashtag blame me for everything you can.
Oh, there's also a hashtag blame Ivan.
Why?
Why not?
Blame Canada.
Thursdays.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
We're gonna do wood effects on the handlebar, Paul.
Leather.
Handlebar?
Yeah, on the cowling for the cockpit.
Is it wood or is it leather?
I thought it was leather.
I'm not sure.
Pictures I've seen, it's leather.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought it was leather.
I've seen a picture of wood.
Leather?
Well, sure. All right.
Could be
Come
wood.
on.
I was waiting for someone to say nearly killed her. Oh, never mind.
I want to know why he's looking at pictures of wood.
Wondering how much wood could a woodchuck cut if a woodchuck could wood.
It's easy for you to say.
That wasn't bad, was it?
Ivan's just got wood.
Could chuck a wood.
No. How much wood would a woodchuck cut if a woodchuck could cut wood?
What?
4 acres.
Cadbury's.
Well, Andreas, how did you know?
Just a wide guess.
I don't want your voicemails.
How rude.
Wow.
It's not that. I don't need that sort of negativity.
What sort would you like, Ivan?
Mahogany.
I'll leave you a voicemail. Give me back my son! I was I said Mel Brooks. Mel Gibson in Ransom.
I just realised there's another film that you probably never watched. That's Three Monkeys, isn't it, Ivan?
If you're taking a Mickey saying that.
Oh.
Because for the rest of us,
it's not called that.
And you've only said it once wrong like that.
Yep.
Tim.
He must only watch the quarter of the show.
12
monkeys. Sorry.
Oh my God. Mind you, this is the person called Monkey Shoulder 3 Monkeys as well, the whiskey.
Yeah.
You got 3 monkeys in the balloon.
That's a good film, Ivan. If you've never watched it, you want to watch it.
Oh,
makes no sense at all.
No, it doesn't.
It does make loads of sense.
Yeah.
Sort of, but then you get confused right at the end.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
What's confusing, then?
The end.
Yeah, because it doesn't make no sense halfway through, and then the bit that it actually makes sense is just because he's from the future. That's the only bit that my brain
ruin it for everybody.
How many times did you watch it, Dan?
I've got it. It's banged aside on me.
Yeah, I remember watching it quite a few times. It just ends up being the scientist is a bit nuts.
Well, great.
No reason to watch it now, guys, because Tim's just ruined it for you.
Yep.
Film there as well. Ruin it for Ivan.
It is a good film.
Thanks.
GB body builds. No, nice. So, Paul's JU87 SIG.
Yeah, Paul's.
Always.
I'm not sure what it's about. Or who's running it.
Who are these people?
Or if it's a SIG or a GB.
Oh, 21 builds. 22. Yeah.
The build.
Oh, there's another Italy.
That's not light enough.
It's the same one.
Lighty grey.
Mr. Rodriguez. It's the same one I'm building.
Gotta go. The wife wants some dinner.
Who said that? Oh.
Paul did just then.
Yeah. Don't hear me.
Bye, Paul.
Bye, Paul.
What?
Toniola says, sorry guys, I'm off. Eyes closing now.
Sorry, Les, I couldn't hear you.
Sorry. That loud. How bad?
Yep. Prison City hubby's out of there doing some dinner for the wife. Mark Bialis is also calling it a night. See you Friday night. See ya.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Bye.
We have 80 people watching. We've got 81 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down.
Oh dear.
Give us a thumbs up or thumbs down if you haven't, and also leave a comment afterward, guys and gals. Let us know what you like about the show, the things that are highly entertaining for you. Let us know the things that aren't so entertaining for you that you'd like to see go by the wayside because you just don't like them. Offer up suggestions for things that you'd like to see become part of the show. We take all feedback into account. And to be honest with you, there's a couple of things that we have done, or we do on the show, that actually came from the members, you guys that are watching. So we're quite serious about that. Steve says going to call it a night myself, guys. See you, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Steve.
Right.
Shiny.
Yeah, so you've been putting in some serious hours at work, haven't you, Andreas?
I have.
Yeah, I guess a bit more.
Yeah, at this time of year. I remember last time at this time of year you were wearing it pretty thin too.
Yeah.
Zombie, weren't you, this last year?
Well, Paul knows how it is to run his own business.
Yep. Gotta do.
Well, I was just saying, Danny, before, I'm probably going to have at least tomorrow night off. Maybe the day after as well.
Bye-bye.
Have a couple of days break.
Yep, take a break, man.
Yeah. It's getting a bit stressful.
We'll do we'll just do some hangouts without you.
Can't do them without me.
Resist joining them.
Why?
Because we're all so fun.
They're not allowed.
Yeah, no Paul's allowed.
No, we'll hide it from you, man.
It's been tidy.
It'll be like messaging. You'll be like, hey, "What are you guys up to?" You'll be like, "Oh, nothing."
What's that over there?
Like a bunch of teenage kids going, "Oh my God, the parents are pulling up."
The Hasegawa 148 Stuka looks a bit crisper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yuval says, I like less voice reading the chat very, very much. Ooh. Well, thank you.
Les has got a voice like cream.
That's right.
That's great.
It's gone sour.
I like sour cream.
And chive.
John Sharpie says he's off to wake the neighbors up with his snoring. Later, dudes and dudettes. Later, John.
What's up, John?
Hi.
Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, mate.
You going, Ivan?
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, goodbye.
I think I need to change my brush cleaning water because
Yeah,
I'm using grey.
Isn't it?
I'm using grey to clean the brush and it's coming out red.
Oops. Yeah. Good time.
You could probably use some airbrush cleaner.
I probably could.
Graham says, see you later, Sharpie. Dancing to 80s tunes. Nice.
Still working on my Stormtrooper, Simon?
Yes.
How's it coming along?
No, is it, haven't you?
Okay.
Yeah, he's just harmless at the moment.
Alright, calm down.
That were a bit much, Ivan.
I thought of something.
Well, yes. Well, if I'd have come on a bit earlier, he was legless.
You just got to keep building them up slowly but surely.
Yep.
Modeling says, I'm just glad there is a fellow person in the group build doing a 1/72 scale Stuka. I'm not on my own. No, there's a couple
to do somewhere.
Murray says, night all, calling it a night.
Well, see you in the hangouts as well, Will. I think it was that, Will. Yeah, it was.
Good night.
Good night. You're off, Andrea. See you later, mate.
Good night.
Get quiet on that one, Olive.
Sorry?
I said you get quiet on that one.
No, I had to mute.
Join the nation.
Oh, Troy Fulmer says, all right, looks like I'm getting some business. Hopefully see y'all Friday.
Can you try let me know when the whiskey arrives? Cheers, buddy.
Yep. Ray says, hi, everyone. Just joining after getting back from work. Well, welcome home, Francis. Guy Max says, I'm off, guys. See you next Friday. See you, Guy.
See you, Gary.
Bye, Guy.
Bye, Guy.
Yeah. Bye, Guy.
Bye, Guy.
Bye, Guy.
Crikey.
Toodle picky.
The loo.
What was that straight window cleaner for your brush cleaner? Nobody. That was UMP Airbrush cleaner. When the cleaner got really clean, anything well at all.
Oh, Dick Dolan says, good night, Guy, and everyone leaving. I'm off too. See ya.
Yeah, Dick. So there we go. I see. I'm not just loyal to UMP. I'm not daft, like I always say. Find in Mr. Surfacer primer, which is the Mr. Surfacer surface filler, in 50/50 with Mr. Hobby.
Which Surfacer, 500 or 1,000?
Yeah, 1,200, isn't it?
1,500.
1,500, yeah.
1,500 black. Jim has been going on about it from the critique page for quite a while. I've never ever used it as primer. I tried it and it works well. I don't like it on large areas. I wouldn't prime an entire aircraft because you'd be there all day because the coverage is very, very thin. And I don't use it on small parts other than things like this. I wanted to work on this straight away. So I've literally just sprayed that, dry brushed it in grey. I'm now going to decal because it's lacquer based. It dries dead quick. So it's good. Like I say, you know, the more tools you've got at your disposal, the easier things become. Because if I primed it in UMP, I'd have to wait about half an hour probably before I could dry brush it, and then probably another half hour before I could decal it, which isn't the end of the world, but I want to get this done. I don't want to sit here twiddling the thumbs all night. But like the rest of it has all been primed in UMP. But yeah, you know, different tools for different jobs, different paints for different things. Whatever it is. I might own UMP with Lee, but I'm not stupid enough to think I can only use that. As people seem to say about me.
Oh, isn't it crazy?
It's stupid. But if someone's going to ask me what finisher to use, well, yeah, use UMP. Why not? It works, and that's that. Oh, there's some acetate with that, didn't
let's see here. Richard Scale Modeling says, Les, I saw that article about that tree that fell over in that storm. That is such a shame. Looked like something found in Middle Earth. Mental stuff. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I remember going out there and driving through that area. Gosh, it was 2000, I believe. And yeah, I was just completely blown away because, I mean, obviously, we don't have anything near that here in Colorado. Just immense trees. I mean, if you can drive a car through the middle of a tree there, you know it's pretty big.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, they're like 500-foot plus tall trees.
How old was that tree then?
I mean, I think they estimate those trees to be, 700 to 1,000 years old.
Did it fall? Did it go down? Come down? Did it?
Yeah, there was one out there that they had hollowed out like in the 1890s, and people used to drive cars through it and take pictures and stuff. And yeah, I guess a storm here.
Oh no!
Blew it down.
Yeah, I say that's famous. I know that picture of the dry fruit tree. So yeah, that's quite a famous tree. Shame. But they can only get so big before it gets past their point of strength, isn't it?
Yeah, nature is. Nature is as nature does.
Shame that they cleared a lot of those ancient trees, all pretty much gone in the world now. There's not much left of them.
We've got an ancient tree in Sherwood Forest. It's called Major Oak.
It's called Doris.
It's allegedly what Robin Hood used to hang about in, believe it or not. It's got scaffolding around it. It's got a big fence ringing around it. It's protected under.
How the hell did you get in it? There's scaffolding around it.
I'm not being drawn. Big branches at bottom. It's got supporting them so they don't break off and whatnot. But it's a proper listed thing. Because you can't call it a building, it's a tree for heaven's sake. But yeah, you can. Wouldn't take a picture near it, but you can't get near it because it's very protected.
Like the president.
Luke says in a few weeks now, I've moved into my new place. I should have my modeling studio set up. We'll get some pics when it's done. Nice to get out of the bedroom. Yeah, nice.
Very nice.
Winkletons.
Shut up.
I've seen the price has gone down on the new SU-34.
That's it.
See it in China now for as little as 65 quid.
Really?
Yeah.
Still not cheap though, is it?
Well, no. Well,
I think that's China prices. By the time it gets over here, it's still gonna be 100 quid, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a for sale over here. Nothing yet.
I think shipping was around the 20 quid mark, and you probably get stung. But still, I need that. Need that clean.
Don't need it.
Al McNeish says the tree preservation order. It's the tree equivalent of a listed building. And the evil carrot says, "What's up?" Yay. Batman said.
I do like this nutmaker. It's brilliant, this thing, isn't it?
Well, the RP12.
Yeah.
I was just eyeing up. You get a nice clear piece of very thin acetate with these dials.
I do.
Yeah, the hole punch to make the clear fronts for them.
Oh, with that decal sheet, is it?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Good idea. That must be darn fiddly.
Fantastic.
Did you just dip the whole sheet in water and just and then pick them off as you need them? Is it?
I just cut off a few.
Oh, okay.
Clear up otherwise.
You going reference pictures, or are you just making it look good?
I'm sticking them wherever I want to.
Fair enough. Where they fit.
It does actually name the dials what they are.
No, I think you just got to maybe have a look on a picture of it and just sort of get a rough idea.
It itemises all the dials what they actually are.
It doesn't give you numbers for any of them.
Oh yeah, it goes. They're all numbered.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But I don't particularly care that much. So I'm going to sit here putting exactly what they should be.
Fair enough.
Paul Chaplin says, "Night, everyone. Thanks for a great show again."
Hey, Paul.
Good night, Paul Chaplin.
Hey, Paul.
Evil Carrot says, "Having a late night dinner. Just got back from work."
Did I tell you it was in America?
Mr. Boxster wants to know, at Evil, where are you located? Have you looked outside your window?
He's banging something, can't he?
It's a door first.
In a little under 2 weeks, I'm going up to the big mountains up north and doing some grooming just to get up there, get some proper mountain snow grooming.
What did you just say?
Grooming.
Huh?
You did say grooming.
Grooming.
Yeah, he's going to add it to bigger mountains to groom them.
Yep.
Okay.
I know what you meant, Andreas.
I know what you meant.
I don't.
I'm a bit worried about what you meant. You know what grooming means in the UK?
These flatliners thinking anthills a mountain.
Yep.
The same thing.
How long are you going up there for, Andreas?
Huh?
How long are you going to be up there for?
Just one day.
Oh,
one night.
Little tip for doing these little Tamiya cottonboards. Everyone says, "Oh my God, they're so overpriced." They're not cheap, but they're so handy. All the different shapes.
Yeah, they're so nice.
A little one that looks like a miniature jousting stick for mice is absolutely brilliant.
Yep.
Yeah, the decals right in where they should go. These are
I agree, Paul.
Oh, apart from the decal falls to bits. Oh, I got it back in.
Sometimes you have to buy stuff that just works.
Exactly.
If it's Tamiya, it works.
Yep.
Unless it's a decal.
Yes, that is very true. How many bolts should I put on his neck?
As many as you want, Tim.
Well, I've got at least 3 layers I can put bolts on, so I'm wondering.
So you do then, Tom.
Hey?
So you do.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to go nuts over it, though.
No, just bolts.
No, just bolts. That's it.
As we move along here, we'd like to give you a few reminders about some online resources offered by both ISM as well as UMP.
Oh.
First off, whether you're watching us live or on replay, please remember to hit the subscribe button for the channel you are watching, the International Scale Modeler YouTube channel. With over 450 videos, you will not only get reminders about our Tuesday night Live at the Bench build night, you'll also be reminded about our Friday night Live at the Bench hangout, which is filled with conversation and prizes. As well as these events, you will also be kept up to date on our videos, which include the monthly news show, product and kit reviews, as well as at the bench updates from Lee or Paul, which shows projects that they are working on. Remember to give a thumbs up or a thumbs down to the videos and leave comments letting the guys know what you liked, what you didn't like, as well as what you'd like to see that may not have been covered. Second, don't forget to head over to the International Scale Modeler forums at intscalemodeler.com. That's intscalemodeler.com. The forums are the heart of ISM, and they're free to join. Being a member of the forum allows you to enter a monthly prize draw hosted by ISM sponsors. You'll also be able to enter the yearly holiday prize draw that offers over £1,000 of prizes to one lucky member. Community members also receive a discount on UMP products. You also gain access to ISM ran group builds and special interest group builds that run between 3 to 4 months in length that offer prizes for first, second, and third places from the sponsors of ISM. There are also community-ran GBs and SIGs that are ran by community members that offer prizes from the members themselves. The community is active with discussions, build threads, photos of recently completed works, and purchases. These forums offer a friendly environment that will encourage and help you on your modeling journey, so please stop by. Third, the guys offer a few online resources on Facebook as well. There is the International Scale Modeler Facebook group. By joining this group, you will have access to a highly active community that is filled with model makers posting images of their work, as well as participating in model-related discussions. Being a member of this group will also give you access to live Facebook streams that are hosted by Paul on Saturdays. Moderators are continually working to ensure a community that is both vibrant and friendly to modelers of all ages and skill levels, so don't hesitate to join in on the fun. Next, there is the ISM Live at the Bench Facebook page. If you like this page, you will get the latest post by Paul updating you about the live shows on Tuesdays and Fridays. Also, you will discover that International Scale Modeler magazine is on Facebook. Liking this page will give you access to any of Lee's updates on all things related to the upcoming magazine. As well as these, remember to like the Ultimate Modeling Products page as well. The guys like to spring product updates upon the subscribers, as well as an occasional contest, such as the Metal Earth Kit contest held just a few months back. Speaking of ultimate modeling products, don't forget to check out their site at umpretail.com. There you will find a nice selection of model-related products. For your build needs, UMP offers items that include different sizes of the Azu Micron masking tape, ultimate photo etch placer sticks, as well as a variety of the renowned Ultimate Modeler sanders and sponges. Those seeking to help with their painting will find that UMP stocks the Ultimate Airbrush Cleaner and Ultimate Thinner, as well as the reliable UMP primer in multiple colors and sizes. Those wishing to do some weathering on their builds will find the Ultimate Burnishing Liquid and the clay-based Ultimate Weathering Washes to be a great bargain that produces excellent results. Speaking of excellent results, UMP has worked tirelessly over many months with an American company to produce an affordable multi-purpose airbrush. The Ultimate Apex airbrush has been designed with a progressive needle for virtually all of your spraying needs, a finger rest for superior handling, solvent-resistant O-rings, superb balance, a reversible needle guard for precision work, heavy nickel chrome plating, a plastic color cap for ease of use, adjustable trigger tension, and a self-centering and sealing fluid tip. Each unit is hand-tested and adjusted to allow the airbrush to be ready to use straight out of the box. Also, there are plenty of extra parts in stock for those who will need them. Not only do UMP carry these products, they also carry a wide selection of models from various companies. There are resin subjects, including the ever-popular Minions, as well as their other entertainment subjects from RetroKit, planes such as the Thunder Flash and Shooting Star from Tan Model, variants of the Tiger Shark and other subjects from Freedom Model Kits, as well as the Vigan and aftermarket for the Vigan from Tarankas. There is form card, gift cards, stickers, as well as a whole line of ISM products, which include mugs, pins, shirts, as well as the UMP goodie bag. Future stock will also include the International Scale Modeler magazine. So please, take the time to check these online resources out and help support a small family business.
Yay!
Now try saying that without a smile.
Yeah, money's in the post. Don't know if that was a troll in chat, Brett, or not.
It's felt like one.
Is he still in there?
Yeah, I didn't delete him. I just removed him.
Give him a chance. Give him a chance. Francis, yeah, I've seen those other cotton buds, but the difference is these things are compacted. They are rock hard, as in like they hurt. They're that sharp. Those other ones aren't. These things are very, very versatile. I know the things you mean though. I'll still handle the not on par with the Tommy ones. Par.
And I went to his page first, Paul, to see what he's got there.
Hey?
I went to his page first to see what he's got there.
Yeah.
His one gaming video from 7 months ago.
Okay. Well, I'll give the benefit of that.
Oh, did we miss a troll? Sorry.
No, I don't think it's a troll. I think he's just asking a question, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if he comes back.
Maybe I'm just too sensitive.
No, I was watching that chat the whole time.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a good time to see what's happening.
I'd like to thank everybody for their support as well over that. The Facebook thread and the forum. Massive amount of support. Thank you very much. It does mean a lot.
Most definitely.
We, and certainly I, and me and Lee, and these guys, certainly the evil guys, a lot of people have you believe. A lot of hatred and just animosity spread for no reason, all other than the fact that we run a business. We don't like it. Don't watch the video, because I know you're watching. I guarantee you're watching right now. And it's pretty sad.
Well, there's nothing else to do.
Exactly. I know you're out there. I know you watch it every time, because you always leave a comment relating to something like halfway through the show. So, yeah, go get a life. Go enjoy your life. Leave us alone. I don't care what you're doing. Carry on, though, and I will pay particular attention to what you're doing. But for now, go and enjoy your life. And yes, Ben, they are the Tamiya tweezers. These are the decal ones. And I've got the heavier duty ones, they're the high grade. Beautiful tweezers, very high quality.
They are the best tweezers out there.
Yeah.
John Hebborn says, I might be me, but haven't heard any news on the magazine. Yeah, John, with Telford is like the event that UMP goes to. That's the one thing we make every year, obviously, because of the size, the amount of people that are there. And that takes up almost the complete month of November, just getting ready for that and getting everything stocked up and down there and set up, et cetera, et cetera. And even when the guys are finished with that and they've got to come back home and restock things and put things back. So, I mean, obviously, it takes up on there. And then obviously December with the holidays. And on top of that, with Lee having to move, the magazine isn't out yet, but it will be soon. So hesitant on putting out dates because it'll be there when it's there, but yeah, it's going to be soon.
Yeah,
finished up that are going to be published. All the works have been turned in, and so they're going to get it set up, and it'll be out there for you, everybody, to take a look at and enjoy.
Yeah, that reminds me, Brett, did you sort that out with Lee?
I sent it to him again.
Did you get it?
I didn't even ask. I'll ask him right now.
Yeah,
Get it all sorted, man.
I just believed that he did, so I didn't even ask. We know that went last time, so I'll send him another message. Thanks for reminding me.
Always.
Yeah, John, I'm looking forward to it as well, buddy.
And me.
Yep.
I'm published.
I'm famous.
Yes, you are.
Very famous.
Don't drink the can that you poured your water in, Paul.
I know.
You know what? I watched him turn the tab around to market.
Yeah.
Seen that, and I said, "Oh, I know that trick."
Yep. The trick where you turn it back around so someone drinks out of it.
Oh dear, yeah, I've seen that happen before. Richard Scale Modeling says, "Can't wait to meet some of you at Telford this year. Is it best just turning up for one day or spending the night and having a blast over both days there?" You know, a lot of people just enjoy having a good time the entire weekend. I've heard a lot of guys that went one day say, "Boy, you know, I went on Saturday. I wish I'd have went on Sunday," or vice versa. So I guess it really boils down to your financial situation and what you do.
Yeah, I would say even if you're going for one day, it's better to stay overnight. You can drive the night before, stay at a hotel, and you can get down there as the doors open, so you have to actually have the whole day there because you will need it.
Yeah, because I know some people who go there and they're only there for an hour and a half, and it's like, wow.
Richard, you may struggle getting 2 days out of it. You may not. The other thing is, if you're going to stay a night, book it now because it gets booked up really quick. Put it this way: I leave here Friday morning and I get home Sunday night. It's a great weekend. We had a great laugh this year.
Yep.
Because we all stayed over. There's like 9 of us, I think. But for me, it's more business than anything over the weekend. It's a good weekend, but if you're just looking around, I think 1 day's enough.
To do buying and
stuff. One full day, that'd be enough in there, I think.
Yeah. But if you want to stay over and have a laugh, come stay with us in our hotel.
Yeah.
Get me. I want the hotel. Oh, you're not at the road, even better then, yeah. Or you come stay at our hotel. I'll let you know the hotel, PM me. And the rooms are at the minute, they're half price than they were last year. Well, they were the other week.
I think it's because we just did it so far in advance.
Yeah. And Luke, PM me your new email address. I should be able to put it to your old account.
Oh, there you go. And Nazid says, "Good day, mates. Just a short stop by at work now. Howdy, Nazid."
Good day, Nazid. Cool. Oh, that's for...
Cool.
Thursday.
Greatest turnaround ever.
It was bang on.
Yeah, that was pretty high up on the Richter scale, man. That was
it caught me off guard for a couple minutes.
Because I was thinking, I was like, where's this going?
Tab flaps.
I was like, has he had a drink, maybe?
Awash 2004 says, "What is the best way to lay out flames?" Tim, what was that company with the masking set?
Lazy Modeler.
Called Lazy Modeler. Look up Lazy Modeler, Awash.
They're from Australia.
Huh?
They're from Australia. They've got an eBay. Look up Lazy Model out there on eBay. That's where I bought them through. But they're based out of Oz. They're easy to get hold of, and they've got a Facebook page as well.
There you go. Luke, sorry, Paul, I didn't hear what you said. Just message him. You can get you sorted.
Message me your new email, and I'll switch it on the account for you.
There you go. RC Fan says, thanks, everyone, for an enjoyable time. Take care. You as well, RC.
See you, Lyle.
Yeah.
And Seb, the Evil Carrot, says, if I can save up the money, I might visit this year as well. Awesome.
Oh, no.
You can stay at Paul's.
Yeah, I live in Preston. Yeah.
Right next to Ivan.
Yeah, we're neighbours. Imagine. You're famous.
I imagine Paul would be killing after a week.
After 18 years, I said move. I didn't mean just next door. Come back when you have a job with a drill. Those dials seem to be going on pretty well, don't they?
Yeah, I'm running out of them though.
Oh.
Oh, flying out loud. I've got another sepper in the box with a hind, which is tucked away under there, and I can't remember looking for it right now.
No, can understand that. No. We're hitting up on is it 11 o'clock your guys' time? We've got one still watching. We've got 93 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. So hello to the 62 that have watched us up to this point.
It's midnight here.
It's now Wednesday for you.
Yes.
He's in the future.
What am I going to have for dinner? Oh, I'm a bit tired.
Pizza, probably knowing you.
No, it's too late to order. It's too late to order. But I have found.
I'll enjoy mine as it arrives.
I have found a website that delivers McDonald's and Burger King.
Yeah, price mark up really heavy.
Yeah,
I imagine.
And McDonald's and Burger King fries delivered would be awful.
I have,
it would, but we're not as fortunate to have Wendy's. It's really depressing.
Wendy's fries delivered would be awful.
Oh.
McDonald's fries, they were stale after 2 minutes.
Hey, soggy fries.
Disgusting.
I'll be Ivan's
Penny flop.
Soggy fries would be Ivan's porn.
Al McNeish says night chaps. See y'all Friday.
My name's Soggy Fry.
Yeah.
Bye.
You okay, Ivan?
Just about.
I know it's a loaded question, but
is that too much sugar?
But no, definitely watch that because I know there's a place out here, and I've actually tried them a couple of times just to see how it works and everything else. Called DoorDash, and they charge me $50 off the bat just for the service.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. God.
Then they charge me about $250 for what they call a delivery fee, and then you pay tip extra, and then tax, on top of that. So, and then when you go to the menu, and if you know the menu items and what they roughly cost, you'll notice that they're marked up too. So at the end of the day, let's say, for example, I ordered a McDonald's, Big Mac meal that costs like $6 normally. By the time I got it delivered from this place, it would be around $20.
I was about to say, I've just seen the delivery price. Obviously, it's gonna be how they make their money in it.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
well, I mean, for once in a
delivery.
while, if you're in a situation like, for the couple of times I tried them, that was back when I was still kind of really immobile, so it wasn't like I could go anywhere or anything. So I had to try them out. But after
later on, I got a taxi through McDonald's drive-through once.
Yeah, it's about the same price by the time it's said and done. I figure cheaper.
How much did you say it was, Ivan?
£6 delivery.
So that's not bad if you've got a large group of people, or just for yourself.
If you're doing like a party or a gathering, yeah. But if I want a chicken legend meal, it's pretty pointless when I'm paying the same amount for the meal as it is for the delivery.
Or more.
You might as well make the most of it in order to like
Don't you pay for convenience?
120 chicken
exactly
nuggets as
what it
well.
is.
Yep, convenience.
That's exactly what it is.
What you're probably doing is paying for somebody's meal while they're getting your own.
Yeah, I'll get one at the same time.
This one's working.
Well, that DoorDash deal that's out here in Denver, that's all it is people just running around in their own cars, just picking up stuff through drive-thrus and dropping it off.
What's that one we have over here? That Roo.
What?
Something Roo. That deliver from restaurants, like in certain areas, and they ride around on bicycles basically with them.
Yeah, I've seen them guys. We have something like that down here. Like,
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
It might have just been like the big cities, and
I think it's well populated areas. I think that's where it's signed, isn't it?
yeah,
KFC gravy.
can't think what it's called. Something Roo, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Roo.
Coops is in there. He says, morning from West Oz. Anyone with cornflakes?
What flakes?
Nothing wrong with cornflakes.
I'm not a fan of cornflakes.
No?
Sugar puffs. That's sugar puffs. That's what you want.
I said Deliveroo.
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 That's it.
I've never heard of that.
Probably don't do Preston.
Yep.
I know better.
Bradbury.
They
People
don't
aren't
actually.
lazy up
They
here.
don't actually deliver to me. I'm too far out of the city centre, probably.
I'm not laughing.
You're in the sticks, mister.
Yep.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
I'll give them that. That's something they do really well.
What?
Chicken.
Processed, not chicken nuggets.
Hey, have you seen the advert that is 100% truthful and not paid for? You can't even spell tomato on the website.
Tomato.
You've done tomato and then toe like on your foot.
Oh, what?
Now part of me's
He,
doubting the legitimacy of this website.
Nazid said he just bought the Edward Battle of Bubble Tops kit for me models.
Ooh.
Luckily, it was the very last one. Also got some MIG panel wash too. Just I put a moratorium on kit spending.
Oh man, shoe sounds good.
Yep. Spruce Surgeon says hello. Hello, Mark.
Hello.
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 I don't trust the validity of this website now.
Oh, Stuart says, I'll say goodnight, guys, as I need a conversation with my eyelids. A bit more success with the Kugel Wagon tonight. Take care and catch y'all on Friday. We'll see you then, Stuart.
I'm Mr. Eyehole Man.
Graham is also good night to everyone. Catch you on Friday. We'll see you then.
Bye-bye.
I'm Mr. Eyehole Man.
The most useful tool you could ever buy, but not for you, okay?
What's that?
Well, rustling through paints.
No, making nuts.
Boys. Oh.
Nazid had a good one. Read reviews. It was a total knee-jerk spin, but it just looks gorgeous. That artwork is amazing. So he's wondering if that kit's a good one.
What kit is it?
Dawn Patrol.
Let me scroll back.
Oh yeah, you go to that, haven't you?
Edward Battle of Bubble Tops kit.
You told me
Is
not
it
to.
Rise of the Bubble Tops?
Rise of the Bubble Tops.
Bubble
Yes,
Top.
they're great Edward Spitfires.
The kit he told you not to buy was
Dawn
Dawn
Patrol.
Patrol.
That was it. Sorry, yeah.
Which
Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol.
Is that the one you bought, Ivan?
Yeah, I bought it yesterday.
I like Paw Patrol.
Question for Brett there.
Let's see here. A Watch 2004. I'm thinking about building a Revell Nova for a show in April, and I want to do a paint that will win best in show. Any tips?
If you're in America, go to scalefinishes.com, all one word, Scale Finishes. They've got the best paints you can get in the country for cars. Every factory color, every custom color.
Past that, add lots of detail.
Mm-hmm.
Lots.
Good the
Make sure the paintwork shines.
Don't chat the judges up.
Right, Brett would like that.
not listening to judges are male.
That might be his preference.
Yeah.
Well, in that
You,
case,
you wouldn't turn down getting chatted up, would you, Ivan?
depends who it's by.
If I gave one of the judges Ivan, would I win?
Yes.
Cool.
No, that's a terrible one.
Guess I'll bring a kit to Telford next year.
Part of me was thinking about doing that, but then I realised I'm awful.
Bring your
Well,
figure,
this
man.
we need to tell you.
All right.
The whole competition side doesn't interest me.
I think it can turn a bit nasty.
You would turn a bit nasty.
I would rage.
It's Telford. It's in November, I believe, the second week.
Yeah.
11th and 12th.
It's always on Remembrance Sunday in the UK.
Yeah.
God damn it, I'm 7 little dials short.
Oh.
You know how big those little dials went in the Heinz setting?
Mate, I have no idea.
Tiny,
We bought 132 ones, so. Well, if you really run out that many dials on that thing.
Oh no, there's only so many little ones.
Ah. Okay. It's just
Can you not draw them on?
Do what I did.
What's that?
Butcher it.
Put it back in the box.
No, your dials look quite good, Ivan.
Yeah.
Nazid says, okay, I'd love to come over to the UK. You guys look like you had heaps of fun. I've never been to the UK. And then John Hebborn says, can you hold that dashboard close to the camera, Paul?
No, it's not zoom. Yeah, it's not.
It'll do it once for a split second.
These cameras don't like focusing, do they?
No, because it's saying still in the background. There you go. Yeah, if they're saying in the background, it wants us to focus on instead. Oh, God, look at that.
Holy shit, look at that arm.
Not on it, is it? Oh, hang on.
There you go.
Oh, it's still.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's cool.
There you go.
So is it just full of little dials, is it?
Full of little holes, isn't it? Recesses?
Yeah, no, mate, it's full of small size ones, not what we thought.
Yeah, not that size.
All right.
John Harrison says, look like I will not be going to Telford if it's always going to be on fun.
Yeah, it is, always. Go on the Saturday instead. Oh, I need to take a bloody hang out of the box.
Sure.
You're going to put Russian decals in a Luftwaffe fighter.
I'm thinking going to Hallett and ordering 148% quickly.
Yeah. Maybe we can nick some off the kit decals.
John Hebborn says, crystal clear over the top of them.
Oh, look, there you go. Oh, no, they're not. You can't cut them out.
Yeah, can you use your punch and die set?
Punch them out.
Yeah, use your punch and die set. Punch them out.
John Hebborn asks, crystal clear over the top of them?
Yes. Yeah, some solver set in, that will shrink them right in. And then crystal clear.
Just have someone knocking at the door.
Wash says he found scale finishes on Amazon.
Yep.
Cool. I didn't know they were on Amazon.
Who's it on?
I don't know.
Pizza.
There's somebody at the door.
It's your sister's for pizza.
Did you answer it?
Yeah.
There was nobody there.
No, there was someone there. I've just.
You open the door and close it in their face.
Did you pay him for pizza, Ivan?
Just looked at him in the face and closed the door again.
Who was it?
It was just asking. He was like, "Do you own the car? I don't drive." I was like, "Oh god." So yeah.
You just shut the door on him.
No, I was just like, "Well, not personally." He was like, "All right, see you later."
Ivan, are you okay to speak? He's not sat by the side of you.
Are you in danger? Tap on the microphone.
Sorry, was it quiet?
They're water pens, Francis. They're full of decal solution. They're off watercolour artists to use. And Sprue, there's a hangout. We're in it now, but it's a live show. There might be one afterwards. I shall see.
dependent.
It's a King Kong with a case of alopecia. Oh, thanks, Gary.
Oh,
Yeah.
Never heard of finger too.
yeah, well, £5.25 for the 148 ones.
Right, let's have a laugh and see if we can punch these out. Oh, sprays on the floor. Oh,
I couldn't. I can't use them for that. I've got the. Ooh. I've got the Yahoo dials. I can get the Yahoo dials for the Edward 109E, so I might rob the dials out of the Edward box for it then.
what dials?
The instruments out of the 109E.
Well, the whole panel.
Yep. No, not out of the Yahoo ones. Out of the original kit.
Yeah, I know that's him.
Yeah.
Why are the individual?
I don't know. They'll probably be better than that big black piece because I haven't got a centre punch like yours. Punch like your one.
Oh, you see.
But, yeah, so I'd have to individually cut them out, and I've tried. I did that on that 172, and that was a nightmare.
Not a proper modeler.
No, definitely not.
God wants that maybe.
Don't want to say really.
Yeah, Craig.
Bye-bye.
You bought your stuff for the Indies? No, I don't. I haven't.
No, not yet. Just because I spent the past 3 days and these guys now have been whinging about it. I can't remember the brand, the manufacturer, or the website where I get my Fallout figures from. So I've literally been hunting through messages from April last year.
Maybe the Fallout store?
Haha!
What scale were they?
They were like Warhammer size. They weren't very big.
48 million.
Right, 40.
Well, look, there they are. Yeah.
Quick, buy them all.
Can he find them?
Where's somebody else? Oh, after I punched these. People whinge about the camera, so I'll just keep it on me. Don't worry about it moving around, or I would leave it moving around. It is a bit annoying to be fair. Like Ivy.
And besides, he's a star.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to catch this up there real quick. Did I read out a wash? Said what GM car does this color come on? Don't know. Wash. What year you talking about? Brad Pierce says got to go shovel rocks around the yard. So you guys.
I'll just use the rivet maker.
Okay.
I'm like, why is that curved?
Okay, a wash is saying for a Chevrolet G7H Laguna Blue.
Yeah. Ivan.
Hello, mate.
I don't know. Let me check.
Check my screen. Is that the things you need?
Oh,
hang on.
sorry.
BBC.
Yeah.
That's them.
I think that's them.
Brother Vinny.
That was so amazingly hard to find.
That was so difficult. What did you type? I've been searching really specifically though.
Fallout figures, 48mm.
Sick.
So yeah, he's not really been searching then, has he?
No, not really.
No.
You've written
But
that down?
because notice I've got it now. Thank you. I've been typing in 48mm post-apocalyptic figures for gaming. No wonder I couldn't find them.
Laguna Blue is for a Corvette.
Bruce Surgeon says, okay, I might pop back later and see if there's one going on. Craig Hepburn says, goodbye. See you Friday.
Ciao.
Are we able to have a quick look at what everyone else is doing, please? After you've punched those out, of course. Again, Wash is asking about that GM color. Richard Scale Modding says, I'm heading off, chaps. Have a great night and see. Night all. Cheers, Richard.
Night.
And I'm going to mute myself for a second. I'm going to be eating, so after 4 hours, anybody else want to take over reading the chat?
Simon will.
I can't do it.
Why not?
Simon says he can do it.
Good job for him. He's not building.
Yeah,
you're-
I just put the tail on me. I know it said vegan then.
he's browsing now because Tim's told him.
No, I found the website. That's all I needed.
So you're now browsing.
No, I'm fondling my plastic.
Now read the chat. That's what it's about to be.
Punching die set works perfect, anyway.
Excellent.
There you go.
Punching die set works perfect on the decals.
It's great.
There's models. Put read to here.
I don't mind spending £5 a set of dials, maybe, but I think 50 quid for a punch set might be a little.
50, 70,
How much?
That's a lot.
70.
Oh, that's the large one with all of them on, isn't it?
Well, it's no point. It's
That's the one I got.
2 mil.
Yeah, that's the large size one. I'm sort of doing all of them. Pretty much.
Rotund.
It's great. It's great.
Right, I'll read the chat.
Well, I'm doing PE right now, or else I'd do it.
And decal and sign actually. Well, I read it on Fridays.
Road to here.
Road to here.
Nothing with a hammer.
Hammer. MC hammer.
Oh, I could just eat some chicken.
Hammer time. Break it down.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
A wash. That's one thing he does not like doing is decals.
Who?
A wash 2004.
Decals are fun.
They're all right when they're not terrible decals. I like decals. They bring the kit to life. And I'm not going to be using any decals in this kit because I have to spray
You
everything.
never get tested, do you?
Oh, yes, I will. I finished the SU and even still. It doesn't matter, does it? It really doesn't matter what I do.
No.
Oh, God.
You don't know.
I'm selling everything I've got. I give up.
You're quitting the hobby?
No, I can't do that.
What would
I called it.
I bet there is. I bet there's a secret chat with a sweepstake of when I quit.
No,
You want
there's,
in?
It ain't no secret.
there's a secret chat just discussing who's having what from your stash.
No, it's not a chat, Ivan. A group.
Secret Facebook page. That's what it needs to be.
Yeah, this is like every aspect of modelling decals. Decals are enjoyable when a result works out.
Well, that punch set works absolutely fantastic. It'll be
I agree.
glorious, but
It was worth the investment.
It seems like every kit he gets has bad decals. Maybe that's just because of the kits you're buying.
Your powers at deduction there, Ivan, were wonderful. I'll put that out there.
You know, next week, Ivan, there's only 2.5 months left of the Endy's Nye build.
I'm aware. I was in the middle of putting a lot of things in my basket then, but I was purged from browsing.
Browsing.
That you denied you were doing.
Nah. Me?
Yes, yeah.
Me spending?
Never.
me, the third.
Ivan's the ultimate tool for browsing.
I think I'm going to go cruising for kits later as well.
That sounds fun.
I don't think I'm going to rise to it.
No. That sounded wrong on many levels.
Or is it producing? What is it? My English off.
Your English is good. You know what you're doing.
No, sometimes it
You forget which
stalls on
language
me.
with you.
Ball hit.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Right, let's do some wiring.
Some heroin.
Halloween.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
The time is 24 minutes past 11.
There you go. I can see that. You probably can't. Oh, I just dropped it. Yeah. Dropped it again. Hang on. Dropped it again. Hang on.
No.
Little tiny decal. Perfectly cut out by the punch.
Stop dropping it.
Woohoo.
Peekaboo.
Yes, peekaboo.
What, Ivan?
I heard Andreas whisper peekaboo.
Conclusion. Now the kangaroo dance. Oh, I can't do those things. On. It is.
I know. It's just like, oh, can't do that. Speed family.
This is what you think about two little boys, don't it? The song.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that was probably the most disappointing thing to happen that year. It was like a hero, man.
I always guessed it.
Yeah, I always loved Rough House. Yeah, that was a shocker. Like, wow, really?
No, I always.
Surprising when the animals came forward from Animal Hospital.
Skippy the kangaroo.
Skippy.
Coops is away. Enjoy. Off to give my 4 hours of duty.
Oops. What did you say that?
Sorry?
Oh my god, Wash is having a good chat there.
Oh, yeah.
None of us are talking to him, so he's talking to himself.
Just sliding it, yeah.
Oh.
Only Sly?
Definitely fly.
Oh, Scott's left. I forgot to go to sleep.
Really annoying whistles. Just a score thing, pal.
That was obnoxious.
Yeah, John, good use for the kit. Yep. Looks very well. Not cheap. Like I say, that's about 70 quid to buy. You get a little hammer.
Yep. How come yours is black and mine's silver?
You know what? This is an older one. My newer one's a silver.
Oh, okay.
I had a mad spending spree on these at Telford and bought basically everything they made. Well, the roller, not rollers, the former, all the punches, the rivet maker, the nut maker. Did you get a nut maker? I don't think I did.
Have you done a review of it?
I thought you did it. I thought you did.
I think you have.
I have done a review. I'm going to do a review of the bigger puncher. And the former as well, wherever that's gone. Honest, nothing. The former for PE. Very good. Yeah, I got a bender somewhere.
My God.
Hold on, fold. Yeah, hold on, fold, 5.5 inch.
Right, though, Owen.
I was drinking, then you pillocked.
You're nearly drowned.
Bloody hell. Stars shining bright above you. As I live and breathe. Francis, looking to buy the P bender. Which one is better, the small shop one or the RP?
I go small shop personally. Well, I guess it's personal preference. Oh, show.
Oh, show. I need to know.
I got the little small shop one.
Very, very precise.
Yep.
I've never used the RP, so can't really comment on it really.
Right.
I've got the cheap Trumpy ones. They're all right, but
I've got the.
They're not meant to be very accurate, are they?
They're not as they're all right if you're on a budget. They're all right, but if you've got some money, spend it on them. It's a wise thing to do.
How much did it cost you?
It was cheap. I think it was the big one. It was about 20 quid.
So you can buy the small shop bug for 22.
Yeah, but then the device it's the big ones. You can do the large photo etch and the small photo etch in one, and it's all right. It's all right.
Oh no, you know on this Stuka, you know how we were talking about that plexiglass thing?
No.
It's not even clear. It's body coloured, so we didn't need to worry about what was in there at all.
It gets painted.
Well, we went through all that for nothing.
Yes.
It gets painted.
On the G2, it's not clear.
So sorting that out clearly.
Excellent. Birds singing in the summer tree. Andrew Callis looks like Thor's hammer.
You're like Thor swinging it around. So.
Yeah, get the small shop, Francis. It's super. Definitely.
Paul, do you know anything about the Inspire paint line?
Inspire?
Yeah.
Never heard of them.
Never heard of them.
I haven't either. Sorry, Awash, we haven't heard of them.
Yeah, Scott's no idea either. John, you got any tips on bending longish 4-inch plus length of PE into right angles along the length when it is a very narrow 2mm?
Yeah, you saw them bending too.
You got one with a long throat which bends.
Somebody's rustling on a microphone or something.
It's not me
Andreas.
this time.
Andreas.
Oh no.
No, it is.
It's not me this.
All the sound spikes coming from you.
Yeah. It is
Oh.
like, yeah, it is
Like that.
on
Oh, there we go.
Scott Wright, good evening, all.
Yeah, a PE tool like that John just showed you. Okay,
Just got to get the long version of it.
yeah. Hey Scott, and Tommy's there, he's thirsty. Jeez, you see as well, Tommy. Things on the internet.
Who's on the internet?
You.
Yeah, of course I'm on the internet.
You can hear the click.
I hear he's surfing the web.
He's got to buy stuff.
I'm browsing, of course.
Awash is looking to get a new airbrush because his Iwata Neo broke.
Oh, well.
No, there.
You know, a great airbrush, it's out of stock. But I had the Iwata Neo TRN and I stopped using it when I got my new Apex. Put it back in its box. Seb's drinking tea because he hearts tea.
He hearts tea.
We need to get him a new mug.
So did Ivan.
He'll wash over, tighten his nozzle and snapped it. See, he won't have that problem with the Apex.
Simon.
You won't have that problem with Simon either.
You know me, Fallout Bill.
Yeah.
I've changed my mind.
Again.
No way, it's still going to be Fallout, obviously. But you know, you played New Vegas, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, Freeside.
Yeah.
You know the Securitrons that. Well, are the Securitrons? They protect the game. Shush.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna build
It was
that
just
instead.
Securitrons.
Yes. Thank you. I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I'm a down on this.
Yep.
I'm well with
Dan,
that.
Dan knows nothing.
Evil Carrot will not be drinking tea from Ivan.
So that's what you're going to do now, the whole of Freeside.
Not the entire free side. Well,
Oh.
all right.
I thought it was an apocalypse build.
It is.
That means you don't have to do Fallout.
I want to.
I know. I'm not doing Fallout though.
Well, you was moaning earlier that I'd bought all the figures you wanted. Now you're doing Fallout.
Oh, I was always doing Fallout, but I wanted to do a zombie one as well. Me, 2 builds?
well.
Are you mad?
No, you're leaving it short to do one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Just doing the Stuka as well.
Overstretching yourself again, Ivan.
I think you should get that infected gangster figure and just do that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, really.
No, I'm going to, but well, when it's out.
Or at least get your infection looked at.
Oh, yeah, it's not out yet.
Your infection?
What about the other one? What's the other one they do? The one with the shield and the gas mask on.
I thought you already won.
Well, I'm going to do one of them.
Ross is looking at a Grex airbrush, and Two Kids No Sleep has a Grex airbrush. Have any of us tried a Grex airbrush?
No.
I haven't, so.
Nope.
No.
Common, buddy.
I've never heard them mentioned in passing. I've never.
I've seen them. I've never tried them. Never
I
used.
think we can readily get them in the UK.
I think it's more in the States, isn't it, that particular brand?
And Europe seems to be quite. I think they're made in Germany.
I think they're made in Germany. Scott Rice wants to know if the Apex is in stock yet. The answer to that would be no.
Not yet. We're waiting. The pre-orders are all gone. We're just waiting for those pre-orders to come in, and there's another big order gone in as well.
They're going to get them as soon as they can. They're not holding back at all.
You're a synth.
Yeah, you can do all the institute now, are you?
They've got new ones on the website of synths.
What? Hey? On since what?
On Brother Vinny's.
Okay.
Two
Where's
Kids No
that
Sleep
based?
says the pistol grip is fine, but he uses his H&S more since he won it on the IMS Christmas show. And Grex are very expensive in Canada. Wow, Grex is double the price of Iwata in Canada.
Wow.
Wow.
Don't buy them there then.
Where's that Brother Vinny based, Ivan?
It's Europe. I think it's Poland.
Uh,
$28 mil. They're not very big, are they?
28. They're dinky.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Well, actually, that's Warhammer size. That's that size.
Yeah, 28 mil.
48 mil was bigger than what we thought. I think 48 mil was near. I get lost with them millimeters. I think it is.
Awash says Chicago Airbrush has them for $209 with free shipping. Scott Irvine says, disclaimer, I'm not a paid endorser of UMP, but you can't go wrong with any of their products. And Andrew Callis wants to know if the U.S. distributor of Apex has any in stock.
No, I don't think so, mate.
The last I checked was yesterday. They didn't.
He only took a few that saw that before they even landed there, I think. Just as we're equally shocked at how well these things are sold. The first 50 sold out in 6 days, and the 50 pre-orders went in about 2. They were pretty astounded, is an understatement. So we're still waiting on the 50 pre-orders to come in, and there's another load, double the amount on pre-order afterwards, which was sold out when this lot is done.
I think a load could have turned up and they'd have all sold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not cheap, is it?
Matt 58's going to eat, so he'll see us on Friday.
Bye bye.
Yeah, Matt.
Andrew Callis tried Gregson, it was just okay. Nothing really special. I just don't like the look of them.
How do they look?
Airbrushy.
And
With
silver.
your eyes.
Horrible.
They've got green bits on them.
Green. They
Yeah.
look green.
Ah. So they're eco-friendly then.
No, they're just green.
Pointy at one end.
The color green.
Yes, the color green.
Oh, gotcha.
Yuval, time to smoke my tea and drink my cigarette.
Oh, dear.
Nah.
Two Kids No Sleep says the pistol grip was so my young son could use it, and the green is awesome. Andrew says lime green. That's right, lime green. The color of this Tamiya lid.
Mm.
44 still watching, and about 15 minutes or so left, depending on how things go.
Yep.
Mr. Mini Dreams needs an Apex. Lots of people need an Apex.
Everyone.
I need an Apex.
Luke wants to know if anyone can recommend a good lamp that's bright but doesn't use too much power.
The Shesto or Daylight Company triple tube.
There you go.
We can get them in New Zealand.
You know.
Best thing is just LED. Get some
This
LED.
it says good night. He'll see us Friday night, Saturday morning.
See you later.
Andrew can't go back and forth between the pistol trigger style and the regular style airbrush. And Awash wants to know if anyone knows anything about Sparmax airbrushes.
I've heard the good.
Yeah, right, actually.
Entry level.
Yeah, like you can get it.
Chinese, really. It's just Chinese stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Definitely a minute. Well, I'm about done, so I'm going to call it a night on the show.
Last thing is Bob Bobberton says he's off, chap. See you Friday.
See you later, Bob. Take
See you
care.
Friday, Bob.
Yeah, so there we go. We're all done. Thanks for just tuned in and watched and commented. Great chat tonight. Thanks for these guys for joining us as well. And also, make sure come join us on Friday for our live show then. We'll have our usual what we're working on, buy-ins, kit releases, Q&A with you guys. We've got our competitions on Friday as well, which the prizes will announce on the night. And on Saturday, stay tuned for Facebook Live. Tried it on Saturday, it didn't work very well. I've got my power lines working in here now that work flawlessly tonight. So we will be live on Facebook on Saturday. Make sure you tune in as well. As you can check out the forum, International Scale Modeler. Check out the Facebook name, the Facebook page of the same name. We're on the channel now. Subscribe to the channel. Leave us a comment. Give us a thumbs up, thumbs down. Give us a thumbs down. Tell us why. Just so we know what we're doing wrong. Check out the Live at the Bench Facebook page as well, where all the updates and links to this go up. And obviously check out umpretail.com, line and leave business as well. There you go. So we shall see you all on Friday. Take care. Bye-bye. And we'll see you then.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.